All right, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. And I see we have another assault here for some reason in Stormheim. Not that it matters. We ended in a storm yesterday, so that's kind of weird. Kind of weird, but that's okay. So, welcome. Hello, Terminus. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. Let's see here. So, I got a few dailies I want to get done real fast. And then we'll do some class cleanup like the title says. And drops are continuing today, so that's still going. How is everybody's Wowpocalypse treating them? It's been interesting for me. Put it that way. Hello, Sailor. Hello, first-time viewer. Hello, first-time chatter. Welcome. How you doing? Pull up a stump and get comfy. We're just gonna do random WoW things. I went in the wrong difficulty. Shoot. Poop. All right. Crap. Let me get myself kicked out. Right. You have to select a play style. Now that's so weird. Leave party. There we go. Hello, Casterling. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It has been a while. How you doing? Doing great, trying to find a way in WoW after patch. I feel you. Same. Same. The best part is, like, my base UI for, like, the base game has been throwing more Lua errors than my add-ons were. I'm like, wait. That's not how that's supposed to work. Hold on. Hold on a minute. So... I did some fixing last night to hopefully fix some of it because it was just causing a problem during stream yesterday. Ironically, the solution is getting add-ons that block a lot of that. I'm like, wait, that seems counterintuitive, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Same, yeah. Good old pre-patch. Good old patch days, patch week. They're full of that. Full of silly nonsense. But yeah, as soon as I can get into the correct difficulty here, we're gonna run some dungeons, not very many, for some dailies, and then we'll do what we need to. I see a silver down there. Let me grab her, put her where she's supposed to be. Doot. There we go. Beautiful. Co-host isn't feeling well, so she's gonna be pretty quiet in the background today, but she's here in spirit. So that'd be how I do sometimes. Alright, let's try this again on the correct difficulty because I keep forgetting Mythic doesn't reset weekly anymore, or daily anymore. I mean, it's back to weekly. Bah! Frustrating. Oh, look, there's another one. Okay, what's this one? Nameplate registry? Target nameplate indicator. Oh, that's fine. I mean, because it's working. At least it was. It was working yesterday, and now it's not working? And now Rarity's not working? Rematch? Range display? What is going on, Blizzard? Stop it. Huh. Well, I'll just turn off Lua errors for now. It's fine. Doi. There. Yeah, anyway. I'm good, just got home, now eating some ice cream and about to do some more Demon Hunter testing with a new spec. Nice! That sounds like a good time. Enjoy that ice cream and the Demon Hunter. Hello, Drama Llama, how you doing? Welcome back, glad to have you here. I feel better, Silver's Casterling says to feel better, Silver. And I hope she feels better soon. Here we go. As did No Drama Llama. I don't even know if she's hearing me right now, but... Oh, you are.
Thank you, I'll try.
Yay. Adjust my mic a little bit. Right. I need to see if, like, cinematic canceller or something is functional, because... Hoi! I'm tired of these cinematics I've seen a billion times. Get so used to being able to just do things that when everything breaks. It's like, oh, you wanted to do this in a convenient manner? No. Ah, and it's doing that thing again. A large number of Lua errors, and it won't tell me what it is. I have tried to suss it out. Not sure. So it's fine. We'll just play with popcorn for a while. I suspect it might be Platinator, but it's the only thing I can assume, but who knows. Alright, up we go. Yeah, once I do just a few dailies, not too many. Mob souls twice, since I did get the jewel crafting recipe yesterday, so I only need inscription. And I can't do mythic because it's now... Can I really not look at the tooltips for these? I can't... Oh boy. How about this? Not gonna give me tooltips at all? My tooltips are broken again. I'm not even using an add-on that does tooltips. That is the base game. I can't tell what's up over in the Broken Shore right now. That's fantastic. Fun. Hello Nadia, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Do you still have errors with no add-ons? Absolutely. That's why I had to bring my add-ons back so I could turn the errors off. It's great. It's fantastic. It's great. I have less errors with my add-ons than I do without them. Funny that. And hello Elian, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Why am I in Mob Souls? Recipes. Prepatch may be here, but the dailies go on. The grinds don't cease. They must be grounded. Grinded. Grounded. Grueled. Yeah. And once we get this dealt with, 'cause it won't take very long, I'll be doing some class cleanup. And by class cleanup, I got like talents, I gotta figure out macros again, and bars, and so you know they're actually like playable, because this character currently has no talents in right now. He's running on base abilities. Speaking of, who else is pissed off with all these talent changes to their characters? Hi, it's me. I'm right there with you. I knew it was coming. And it didn't help. I'm still not happy about it. I had to switch over from YouTube. Chat was only there. It is. YouTube's a lot quieter. But, you know, that's the nature of it. YouTube prefers, like the algorithm prefers VOD and video format as opposed to like live streaming for some reason, unless you're really popular, but it's fine. I don't mind. Crazy, I had no add-ons and no errors yet. Yeah, it's been a little different for everyone, I've noticed. I have been seeing a lot of people being like, I've never used add-ons before. Why am I getting Lua errors? Blizzard! It's really funny. But, you know, that's why it's the Wowpocalypse. Everybody's apocalypse is a little different. Yeah, your own personal apocalypse. How thoughtful. Alright, well I guess he's done. In fact, let me reload and see if it lets me look at the tooltips yet, because I need to see what's over in the Broken Shore. Well, now I'll get a bunch. Oh no, I hope not. I don't wish that on you. I'm so sorry.
Glad to be tuning in again. TMIO604 sub to your channel for 21 months.
TMI, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. I swear this achievement, this world quest is never going to be up. I need where there's a whip. Over here, it spawns right in about this area on the Broken Shore. I've been checking for months. Because there's a succubus there that will pop up as a vendor for scribes. You can buy a special recipe. That's the only way to get it. Wow. Alright, next character. I've been meaning New Mage Tower for a while, but keep putting it off. Needless to say, now's a great time to do it. So I've been hearing. So good luck to people doing the Mage Tower. Good luck. Isa, I keep getting one-shotted by the Paladin, even though I've reduced the main guy to 0 health. Oh no. I know Silver wasn't having too good of luck with it last night when she tried. So I imagine there's still quite a bit of a gear threshold. Getting my ass kicked by the mage tower, you mean? Fair. Hello, Marome. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Done all 8 classes, only 4 left. Nice. Congrats, Cub, while you're getting there. Going for that FOS achieve. Nice. It's a hard one, that's for sure. So good luck. Okay, let's see here. So I need to get this boyo up to the dungeon. Make sure it's set to heroic. It is. Alright. Let's see here. That's all on my to-dos. Oh yeah, what? We got wardens? My children are still freaking out. Yeah, I do need to do wardens. Oh, but I might not care about that right now, if I'm completely honest. I'll at least do the dungeon. I checked for that. I did that. I do need to check for Deadly Reminder and local reagents. Okay. Hold on, let me check. Shadowlands, Corthia. We got Bounty. Mossworn. No, okay. So that one's not up either. Okie dokie. I must say, I really like now that they made it so you don't have to transmog every time after getting a new equipment. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that aspect of the new mog system is absolutely nice. So if you're going through gear a lot, you have just like the 1 or 2 sets that you really prefer, you don't have to mess with it. Kind of like wearing heirlooms, but if like everything was heirlooms, but you're switching out the gear. So that part's definitely nice. Let's see. You're okay. Yep, we're good. Time for me to mass farm specific herbs. I need housing dye. Good luck. And hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Good morning to you as well. Alright, let's slide on through this real quick. Use leather, excuse me, use leather gloves that have 5 or 10 herbalism to get more of it. Yeah, there's the Pandaria specific ones that you can get from one of the rares. I think that was the cloth one. And the ones you might be thinking of are the ones from Draenor. I don't know if they hotfixed it so it only applies to Draenor mobs. Merbs, apparently? Mobs. Or if it's everything still. I used to use a lot of that sort of stuff, but I know they were on a tirade of making it expansion specific, so I can't remember what does what anymore. I gave up trying to follow. I could probably look up the name of it for you. I think I have it in my list somewhere. Let me look. See if I still do. It's from Vanilla? Interesting. Are you talking about like the enchants? The only leather gloves I know of that get plus 5 or 10 are ones from WoD. Let's see here. So it is possible it may have gotten removed after Legion. That is possible. Let's see. Notes. Do I have my notes? Do I have them here? I might not have my notes on that anymore because I stopped following it because they kept changing things and it was getting irritating. Actually an item gloves leather. Okay, so like the one from WoD. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like I got rid of that list. I must have gotten fed up with it. Never mind, I don't have that list anymore. Apologies. I think it was uncommon / green crafted. Interesting. Alright. What is this? I'm going to assume it must be Pladinator because, like, what else would it be? I don't have anything else on that interacts with that sort of stuff. Is that Task Manager you're using? The add-on? Or the thing for the PC? No, I don't have an add-on called Task Manager. There we go. Unless you're referring to my, like, to-do list, maybe? That's called Nye's to-do list. That's a nice one. I highly recommend it. You can't let the melee guy get to you. It should be easiest for Frost since you keep him slowed the whole time. And Frost Nova, etc. Hint single button makes that fight totally trivial. Just focus on positioning while spamming your single button. That's funny. I'm saying that I've already taken down Race and then his pally brother kills me. Oh no. You have the to-do list? Yeah, that's called Nice to-do list. Absolutely recommend it. It's really, really, really handy. And it still works. They've been on the ball with updates and stuff, so works fabulously. Yeah, it was Platinator. My errors stopped from mousing over things. Interesting. Alright. Never mind. It's back. I thought about it. I had to think about it. I don't know what it's doing, man. Whatever. You can popcorn all at once at me, but I'm continuing on. It was my go-to herbalism for vanilla and TPC, gave me a major head start for gathering them up personal and selling an auction house. Got a lot of flack for selling, but Guild never helped me repair bills when I was main tank. Oh no. Poof. Yeah, I wonder if that's even still in the game. I know a lot of vanilla and BC stuff and Wrath stuff were removed with Kata, and then even more of it with WoD and Legion, and then even more of it with BFA. Like, what are you doing? Stop it, Blizzard. Everyone at Mage Tower, so easy. Me 4 hours into Agatha. Where? I'm sorry. Well, even without the gloves, I should be good. I decided to do Legion herbs and the colors I need. Have a chart for what makes the pigment. So there's Sky Golem mount plus Legion herb enchant. True. So good luck. Yo, what's up? How effed up is everything on your end? It's pretty wild. Hello, Ghosty. Like, the game itself, function-wise, is fairly stable. But the interface and interaction with things is exploding. So, I have errors with and without add-ons, even after cleaning out my files. And can you imagine if I didn't clean out my files? I'm just like, hot diggity. No wonder people's games are exploding. It really is the Wowpocalypse. But also, hello, Ghosty. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm still getting used to everything. It's so weird. It really is. It really is. I can't wait for LVY to come back and help not only clean up the UI, but present information a little cleaner, and honestly, it suppresses a lot of the errors that the base game has. For some reason. It's great. Okay, well, I did that. Is there any other, like, dailies that I really want to do? Not really. I already checked the things. Alright. It's fine. Exactly. It's totally fine. It's that meme with the little dog in the house that's on fire. This is fine. Just continues sipping tea. That other meme with the guy and it's raining, pouring into his soup and his drink, and he's just sitting there eating and drinking like nothing's happening. Uses his napkin to wipe his mouth even though he's soaking wet. That little Vine clip or whatever. It's so funny to me. I guess I should do my daily Moros as much as I don't want to. It sounds like me after I get one-shotted. I'm like, what? How? Why? WTF? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Aw. Ripperino. Alright. One more little daily. And then, make sure it's heroic. Yeah. I gotta turn off the music for it, or I get copyrighted for cars on music for some reason. Get out of here. Go slap Moros, and then we'll do what the title says. Do some class cleanup. I spent 2 hours wiping on the Mage Tower because I literally couldn't see the ability I was supposed to interrupt Blizzard. I know, the fact that they, like, removed the ability to see interrupts without using add-ons now is insane to me. I'm like, what do you mean? You're removing the ability for me to see interrupts more properly. Like, what? How does that make sense? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know the thought process on that one. Me no understand. Good evening, Munterhane.
Because it's not.
What now?
Because it's not.
Oh, Silver coming in with them harsh facts. That shade. Good evening, Munterhane. How you doing? Maybe you just do it to spread out the grind, but did you know you can spam Moros all day long? That's how I got mine. I do. I do know. I have over 5,500 attempts because of that. But thank you, Cubwa. I only do it now because this is the only way I can force myself to not throw up, is by doing it daily. Yeah, so. But you are correct. You can reset. For some reason, the Karazhan Dungeon Heroic is one of the heroics you can reset and do repeatedly. Court of Stars is another one. I think Arcway is one too. It's not all of them. It's really weird. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing. They live up to their name. It's hard to see in a blizzard. All right. Get out of here. Fantastic. It makes you feel better during Deathwing fight. It used to bug so much it randomly spawned enemies on the tail or it would just disappear and it's a wipe. Oh no. One thing that was odd to me is the base Blizz party and raid frames are worse and show less than before the patch. Like, how is that possible? I was noticing that too. Like, I kept filtering through like the options. Like, there's a lot of options and stuff, but by default it doesn't want to like show things. Like, I keep turning things on and it just kind of turns it back off. It's not remembering my settings, so I gave up. I said forget it. I don't know. Or like on this guy. His tooltips and things, my main, not bugging out. It's just on some classes, like classes with a lot of dots, I think is freaking out, and I don't understand why. But my paladin's fine. For once. Which is funny because usually he's the one with the problems. So, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I can see them interrupts fine. I did do some changes name, places, and settings. Nice. Putting lemon juice in your gaping trauma, my bad. Oh, you're fine, Cowboy. No. I'd rather you tell me, because what if I didn't know? Then I would be like, oh, dude, bro, I could do that. You know, I'd rather you tell me if I already knew than not tell me if I didn't know, if that makes sense. So I appreciate you. It's okay. I'm just letting you know I'm salty AF. So. Oh, nope, never mind. It changed its mind. Now it's freaking out. I don't know, man. I don't know what determines it. I'm gonna get kicked out here. Alright, there we go. What did I just read? Yeah, I had to finagle with the settings to make interrupt show on mobs and who interrupts set ability. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. It won't remember it. At least it hasn't been for me, so I gave up. Good old dots. The candy, right? Or lock dots. No, like dots. Like damage over time dots. Yeah, I figured there was enough salt, so I said lemon juice instead. Fair. Lord, why is it doing that? I don't know. Like, I thought it was a platinator, but even after turning off all add-ons, it still does this. When I mouse over things, it freaks out. Especially on characters that can dot. And it doesn't really seem to do that until that point. I think because I activated a dot on my paladin, it's freaking out. I'm not sure. It's weird. It's my only guess. Oh yeah, my Lua warnings went haywire yesterday. I had to turn off all add-ons. Did they at least stop when you turned them off? Because mine don't. Oh, Jesus, getting a beat started. Right? I know. I've been calling it my popcorn errors because, like, it's like... I'm like... I'm going with a party here. Alright. We can turn music back on. And see, now it stopped. Now it's calm. It's like the panic calm meme. Panic calm. Like... Alright. Let's see here. Well, I guess I can just start with this character. Yeah. I did enough dailies. Quickly to start a band. Exactly. Dots are so yummy, but fair enough. Dots. You actually had to mute my bug grabber bug sack. Right? Like, it's actually going haywire. I'm like, hot damn. Me too. It was annoying in Freehold. I was like, okay, just turning everything off. It might at least stop then so far. Good. Guys are cracking me up. I'm guessing I just had to update them, so I hadn't played yesterday, see if that was the reason. And mine, I'm sure all the things was giving me an error a lot. Luckily, I haven't had any errors from all the things yet. That one hasn't popped up in Lua's, fortunately. But, you know, Alright, let me clean out my bags. In fact, I'll just go ahead and hearth. Clean them out in Dalaran. Alright, we'll begin class cleanup. So we'll look at my abilities and clean up as bags and things and all that jazz. Doot doot doot. Okay. Hi Kraken Silver. Hello Verk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hey, Verk.
Expected there to be problems, but there are some pretty basic functionalities I don't understand why they won't just put in like white/blacklisting buffs/debuffs, etc. Yeah, it is a little strange. I'm not sure either. Let me see, is that soulbound? Yes it is. That up there. Okay. Seeing everyone struggle without certain addons made me realize how close to base WoW I play. Since Tuesday I've just played with my add-ons and turned off. Yeah, understandable. I just wish the base Blizzard game had better information. It really doesn't. Like, I'm glad half my add-ons still work, and some of them are being fixed. Because, you know, like the base game doesn't do a very good job of telling you what you haven't collected, as an example. It's kind of pretty bad about that. It's constantly assaulting you with little pop-ups all over the place. I'm like, please stop. Can't get enough how good you are with your bags being so hyper-organized. Thank you. And to think, I feel a little sloppy because I haven't organized it in a while. It's kind of just all jammed in there for the time being. It's okay. Silver's gonna go lay down. She's not feeling super hot, so she'll just be a silent fox, silently watching you. Silently staring. Alright, let's see here. Anyone know what the little window is called that pops up when a friend logs in? Mine moved and I can't figure out how to get it back. I don't know what it's called, but I do know where you can find it. That's under social, and I believe it's like guild member alert or online friends. Displays a Blizzard message when a real ID or battle tag comes online. Or there's real ID and battle tag friend requests. So it might be somewhere under social for you. I don't know how to like get it back. I don't know if that helps at all or not. Best guess I got. I have mine turned off. Because I'm like, I don't want to see it. Oh, hi there. Hello. Here we go. It's the friend settings in the login page. It's there, but moved on me. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Talents. So I'm gonna mutter to myself for a second here, because I gotta figure out paladin stuff. Since this is all borked now. Let's reset everything. Miyadara, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. Okay, let's undo. Did it undo all of it? It did not. Interesting, it doesn't undo these. How curious. There. Okay. Points. Points and more points. Let's figure this out. Yep, we want Avenging Wrath. Yep, let's do that one. We want that. 2 charges, yes. Mindstorm projects. At least we got that kept, so that's good. Jurisdiction. Empyrean power, thank goodness. Yep, judgment's 2 charges. Increase that. Thank you so much, Mental Widget, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Why is Templar Strikes all the way down here now? Now combo ability. Passive. $708. Flashes enemy for... Oh, they made that weird. They separated it all out. Definitely don't want the passive version. Yes. I want to use auto attack. Not my style. I'm not really an auto attack build person. Let's see. Now my dog is being loud. Fantastic. Let's see here. Burning. Okay, yes, we want that. Blade of Justice. Let's see. Hit additional targets. Yes, we want that. Yep. Ashes. Yep. Duration. No. Get in there. Yep, we want that. I don't care about that. 10% more damage, sure. Okay. With Radiant Glory. No, that's the auto one. I don't want that. Duration is extended. Sure. Duration of Avenging Wrath. That's these two. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good enough on that side. Let's check the other side here. We want Lay on Hands. We want this. It's called the Toast Window. That sounds correct. That sounds familiar. A friend toast. Talent tree is upgraded a lot since I last played. It was. It has been, absolutely. The with I think it was Dragonflight brought the trees. So with Dragonflight they brought the trees. With just this pre-patch though, they reduced a lot of the options that we had. So that's why I got to redo everything again, because I have a lot less options now, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah. Still better than the tic-tac-toe, technically, that we used to have. Let's see, don't want that one. Rebuke, yep, we need that. Radius of your auras, increase by 20. Yep, I'll take that. What's this one? Blessing of Freedom, yes. I want that one. Blessing of Protection, yep, I need that. Reduces the cooldowns, yep, should be default. Holy Powers, free, yeah, we want that one. Speed increased by 2%, yes please, thank you. I'll always take more speed. Cause you explode, that sounds interesting, sure. Speed and AoE. I'm here for it. If I can attack faster, I can explode more, and I can heal better, that's me. Hi. Pretty much how I like to do things. Moving hard for the... no. Yep, we'll take that. 15%, yep, I like that. Additional damage, yep. When you cast protection, your allies are healed. Okay, yeah, sure. Run in and light vomit all over the mobs. Pretty much. Yeah. Run in really fast. Just and then run back out and everything dies. That's my style. If I can manage that across different classes. Yep. Chat and Kraken, should I get 100 of each Legion herb or should I go for 200 of each herb? Eventually I'll get more, but can't decide how long to farm for now. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you need. I haven't done anything with the dyeing system yet for housing. So I have no idea what the costs look like for that. So I can't give a very good judgment on that one, I think. Let's see. Armor increased. Damage reduced. Yeah, actually, let's do that. That sounds good. Fear duration on you is reduced by 20%. Ooh, yeah. I don't like fears. Fears are icky. See, melee range attacks receive every time they strike you during divine protection. Ooh. Yeah. So it bounces back a little bit. That's kind of cool. Oh, they separated dawn and dusk? Oh, man. Ah. Wah. Alright. Well, I guess I'll ignore that for now. 200 it is! Good luck! Yeah, because I have all the furniture I want, only lots of dyes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what Euphoria said. If you need a lot of dye then, you know you do, just go for it. Do it now before, like, the events and stuff start next week. That way, you know, because you have time right now, I'd assume. That would be my totally expert. Let's see here. Let's try this one. Yeah. Okay. Wake of Ashes was replaced after its cast. Hammer of Light. No, that's why I didn't like that one. That's right. Me. Remove that. Okay. Movement speed increased by 5. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Just realized the herbalist I'm on doesn't have the herbs max ranked. Starlight Rose is going to be hell. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Aw. Yeah, Kraken said, maybe exhausting, repetitive, but the reward is a good feeling. And definitely good to do it while you have time. So you want that. Yep, I like extra dots. Dots are good. You link your downlights with You link to your downlights within 30 yards, causing 420 radiant damage to enemies or 78 healing to allies that pass through the beams. Oh, yeah. I liked that. Okay, apply. That should be fine. Okay. I've now reached 100 of Aetherial. Well, congrats. Congrats, Arena. Hello, Kraken and crew. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Right. We don't have Shield of Vengeance anymore. I was like, I'm missing a button. Where's my Shield of Vengeance? We don't have that no more. Venge. Yeah, it's passive. Divine Protection reduces damage and cast Shield of... Yeah, they tied it to that. Bah, I don't like that it's passive. And it has a cap on it now. It only goes up to 38k, which is like, pfft, nothing. They took away my grippy hands on Unholy DK. I know, right? I'm just like, what the heck, man? My slappies. Makes me sad. Well, I don't know what I'm going to put there now. I didn't get any new abilities. All I did was lose abilities. So, let's see. I guess... What could I separate? Not really any good hands. Unholy slappy hands. Yeah, the slappy hands, it's whatever it was called, I don't remember. You don't have the divine toll, real good ability. I use that on Prot. I don't care for it on Ret. And I have enough damage abilities. I still have 6 damage abilities. I'm just missing some utility now. And so I wanted to put something in my utility slot, but we weren't given any more utility. Some of it was removed and made passive instead. So, luckily I still have 6 at minimum. Technically 7 if I count my Hammer of Wrath. But I like Divine Toll for Prot, not so much my Ret. Hello, Red Star. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I don't remember what it's called either. Slappy Hands sounds good. Yeah, it's the Slappy Hands. I can't remember what it's called. Let's see. What else could I do here? Sloppy Hands. No. Hits nearby enemies. Oh, I need that. We want that. Okay, apply that. Expect me to remember things? Exactly. I feel that. Me? Remember? Ha, that's funny. Luminescence requires light bearer. Okay, let me change that. Fine. There. Change that. Okay, well his talents are good. Let's see. Save the loadout here. Ret 12.0. And copy. And let me go save that over in my Discord. So I do save all of my talent strings in Discord. Which is public, in case you wanted it for some reason. I was asked for it a lot in the past, so... Let's see here. Kraken talents, there it is. At the very top. Retribution. 12. Oh. Here we go. Not gonna bother with Prot or Holy right now since I don't currently need it. And we're also gonna, what's this? Equip recommended gear. Oh. Oh, that's still working. Going to save. Let's see. Let me look at my macros real quick, see if I need to clean any out. So it's my 2 auras. Still got those. My 2 freedoms. Yep. My redemption, intercession, and hammer of justice. Right. Reckoning and rebuke. Yep. My 2 healies. My poisons. Anti-poisons, rather. My 2 shields. That's for Prot. That's for Prot. And then a Hammer of Wrath and Templar Verdict. Yeah, those are all correct. Okay. Let me check my general macros, see if I can delete any of these. Probably don't need some of these. Base, calendar, DF Druid. Let's delete that. Kick out, leave, pet battle, random hearth, reset instance, Rishi wrap frames. We don't need that anymore. And then the TSM macro. Okay. There. Clean. Macros are clean. Clean. Alright, let's save that to action, empty. Yep, okay. Save. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so he's good enough. Let's see here. Oh. Have you met my autistic ADHD butt? Valid. So am I hearing right? LVY isn't updating for midnight. Did they change their minds? They were supposed to. They said they were working on a build over the weekend. Did something change? I don't see anything in the news. As far as I know, they still are. So I'm expecting it sometime next week, according to what they're working on right now. They are coming. I imagine it's just going to be a bit of an effort because it's really buggy right now. Not LVOI, just the game. So, yeah. Alright, so his macros are good. I saved it to the thing. Saved it to my spec, so he's good. Don't want to bother mogging. I don't know if I want to spend the gold. I'm kind of tired of looking ugly, though. We are supposedly getting that free one, but that's not until 12:01, which that's not until midnight launch. I might at least mog my mains, because I'm tired of looking like a trash heap. Even though it's going to irritate me, because it's going to cost a lot. Me to my MIL, I just told you where your shoes were. Also me, where did I put my shoes? Valid. Valid. Alright, let's see. So do I want to look? My cozy one? Let's see. Also, I found, for whatever reason, if you click on a set, it says 1700 gold, right? You click on another set, it goes up to 19, right? Okay, because that set's more expensive, I guess. But if you go back to this one, the one that was 17 is now still 19. It keeps the price. Like this one, now it's 2238 gold. What? It just keeps going up the more you click on stuff. So, figure out the one you want, back out, open it up, and go immediately to the one and don't touch anything else. So, because you're gonna pay more than you're supposed to. No, the prices are not right. They are not correct. There is something wrong with them. I'm very glad that they did say yesterday, by the way, that they are going to give everyone a free, what I was just saying, a free mog. So your next mog set that you do will be free, but that's not coming until 12:01. I'm not sure why they're not doing it right now, because that's not until like March, but it's coming at least. So there's that. That's good. You know what? Let me get back on him real quick. I should organize my warband bank real quick. It's been bugging me. I think it's my first time seeing your chats in different outfits. Oh yeah? I do have a lot of different outfits. Or at least sets. I've not been using the outfits themselves that much because they've not been working quite right. They keep stacking prices on me. Alright, let's see here. So this is an absolute mess. So... it's not important, or it's that broken. It probably is that broken. It probably is. Oh, your character. Yeah, my character, I do mog him a lot, actually. I think people just don't notice. It's kind of funny. All my alts had the outfits I wanted them to have. Logged in all resets. Cost 250k just to put them back to how. I feel that. Oathy. That's partly why Silver and I were going to wait until, whatever you call it. Trial of Style, that starts on March 20th for free mog, because to remog all of our characters between the two of us, because her and I share gold, it would cost about 780,000 at minimum. That's the low end. At the minimum of 1,300, but most of my characters are actually 1,800 cost. Luckily, Blizzard said that they're going to do the one free mog thing with 12:01, but that's not until launch, which is March 2nd. Or I guess if you have, depending on when they put it in, I guess if you have the pre-order, it'd be the 27th of February or something? Yeah. Hey, being cold, and we're about to get hit with negative 50-degree temps tomorrow and Saturday. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ripperino. Let me put these in here. I'm going to empty out my bags because I'm going to clean up my warband bank a little bit. It's just an absolute trash heap and I need to fix it. It's bugging me. I've been ignoring it long enough. I'm not using it for realm goods transferring anymore, so... What? That much? I know, right? It's... yeah. That's why I was like, nah, we're just gonna wait. I'll mog like my mains, the ones that I'm playing the most for now, and then just kind of forget about the others until that free one comes in first, or until the trial styles here. Which is fine, I guess, because I wanted to wait until trial style, you guys might remember me saying it, to remog all my characters anyways, because I wanted to make new sets. Because that was my goal, which we did technically kind of hit. I'll show you real quick. With all the old raids and dungeons, I did almost 100% Shadowlands through Classic. Like, look at these low numbers. And the only reason Wrath is so high is because of the frickin' Tier 3 stuff that I won't be doing for ages. It's just some, like, BOPs and mostly recipes. This is all recipes. I have, like, almost all of the mog. And that was my goal, like I said months ago now. When I finish the dungeons and raids before the next expansion, then after that expansion is here, I will do a mog month. So I guess that'll be March. So I want to redo all of my characters' mogs anyway, so yeah, kind of cool. Oh yeah, I'm definitely waiting. Thank you for the tip. I'll let my guildies know too. You're very welcome. And March 20th, according to the calendar, is supposed to be trial style. Not gonna lie, I miss having my tunes as farmers look or tuxedo. That's fair. I'm so upset that I didn't go hardcore to get the long boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let me organize this here. I know how I want it, I just need to do it. I think... actually, before I finish that, I think... Let's see, stop. There we go. I'm gonna have a character pull out all of these housing decors, and I'll just have them keep it in their personal bank so it's not clogging up my warband. Let's see. Who would be my housing boy? Not one of my mains, because I need their bags. Probably Grant. He's the first one that came to my mind, because he's also my lumberjack. Oh, he looks so terrible. Alright, Grant. You'll hold all of my housing crap. You downsized your characters? Nah. Understandable. That is fair. Little stretchies. It's so funny too when I posted on Twitter the changes and I was like, hey, just so you know, we can, since mogging is a little more expensive now, because of how it works, if you're not using the same outfits all the time, then Trial of Style is on the 20th of March, if you wanted that. So many people were like, no, mog is free. You only set it, and you never have to pay for it again. And I'm like, I don't know if you've actually used it, but, like, that's not how it works. Yeah, if you never ever change your shit, your set, then sure. Sure, but like, I don't know what you want from me, fam. It's a little weird. Typical Twitter interactions, I guess. I'm like, well, that's not correct, right? I'm like, that's not, like, it's cheaper. I'm like, is it? And like, I tell them, I guess if you never change your set, then that would be correct. So, I don't know, man. It was just kind of cracking me up. Twitter. Classic. It still costs gold to set up, and it ain't cheap either. Right? Exactly. Like, but it's a one-time cost. I'm like, to unlock the outfit slots, yes. But I think you're confusing outfit slots with actually mogging it. So there's two different things going on here, my friend. Whatever. They'll figure it out when they actually interact with it. So, not much gonna be helped. That's why I don't do Twitter. Fair. I normally wouldn't, but it is fun to doom scroll while I'm on the toilet. It's about the only time I do. Literal, shall we say, shit posting. And it's a good way, like, to have another media presence too. Because, like, if I wasn't a streamer, like, I literally got it because of my YouTube and streaming content. If I didn't do any of that, I probably wouldn't be on any social media at all, except for, like, Discord. Because I just don't care. People try to come at me and I'm like, I don't really care, dude. I'm sharing information that I have discovered. If you got a problem with it, that's on you. Enjoy. Have a good day. So, like, whatever. There we go. So many of these Moonblast storage crates. Okay. He's good to go. We'll just leave him as he is for now. There. Gren is my extra housing stuff storage. Kraken, they took away my AoE pull on Feral. Trash is apparently now only for bear druids. What? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not cool. Boo. I doom scroll Instagram. That's fair. I don't use Instagram as much, but I don't have it as curated as I do for Twitter. So, I don't know. Twitter mostly shows me like video game stuff, sciencey things, like space and geology and all that, and animals. That's mostly what it shows me. Yet I'm gonna main it in Midnight too. I tried a few other classes, but they just don't do it for me. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I hope you still enjoy regardless. I need to finish up 3 professions to max up before midnight. That's my goal. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Put on some lip balm. My lips are dry. I have such baby skin. It's so irritating. I can hydrate all I want, but the second it's too hot or too cold, my lips are like, chap. I'm like, really? Stupid little girly lips. I quit when Musk took over. Can't stand that little hobgoblin. Understandable. What about Blue Sky? I have that as well. I post my YouTube and Twitch content there as well. I don't nearly get as much interaction on that though because it's not nearly as populated. And it doesn't quite show me exactly what I want. That one's been a little hard to tailor for whatever reason. Alright, let me move some of this here. I have all these bags. Oh no. That over there. Get in there. Baggerinos. Let me organize here. I'm on that, and I find that platform alert for inviting, inclusive of everyone. Nice, nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with it. It's not as curated as my Twitter one is, so I see what I want on Twitter, unless I want Blue Sky. But that's not why I'm on it anyways. I'm primarily on both of them just to post, like, giveaways, or content updates, or I used to do when I go live. Sometimes, like, during patch events or something, I'll be like, hey, I'm live, come check it out. That's about it. Otherwise, I really could care less about social media. I can go die in a fire for all I care. Just not into it. But I'm not very social anyway, so that's probably why. Cleaning up all my bags. But I build that Blue Sky algorithm brick by brick, Kraken. If I cared enough, I probably would. But I really don't. I really don't care. It's literally, I use Twitter like 5 minutes a day while I'm on the bathroom, and that's like it. That's mostly what it's for. Shall we throw all social media into the fire? Wait, isn't Discord social media? Technically. Discord's kind of a funny one, because it's not like open forum social media necessarily. It's more closed forum, so it feels a little different to me. Because you can curate like who you're actually talking to better. That makes sense. Let's see here. Getting all these over there. I have all these BOA bags from that event. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I'll do something with them. So you can't get these anymore. It's probably one of those things I'll hold on to for years, and I'll be like, one day we'll use these, and then 10 years from now I'll be like, aha, you see? This is why I hold on to these. Legion Inscription and BFA plus Enchanting and Tailoring for BFA. Hey, nice. Well, good luck. Now, the BFA ones are kind of annoying because of the last stretch there. And a lot of them need to expulse them. Some more than others, but... blah. It's only a pain if you let it get to you. I think it's a pain regardless. Its existence is a pain. I hate having to deal with it, not because of people being pissy or anything. I could care less about what people think. It's just the fact that I have to deal with it if I want to have an online presence. Because it's for better exposure and whatnot. So. Bleh. It's a pain if you're not very social like me. Just go through it and repost what I like and heart it. Yeah. I guess if you're not using it in a professional sense, then yeah, I get it. But if I didn't have to, I wouldn't. So. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, put that over there. I have more bags over here. Let's grab these. Also ignored or Facebook, mostly Instagram and Threads too. I don't know what Threads is, but I do have Facebook and Instagram. But again, it's just regurgitating. Let's see, that's jewel crafting. I need to learn that. YouTube and Twitter, or Twitch posts, rather. YouTube is also social media, and currently that's where I get all my news, so it's hard to get off of. I guess I don't treat it like social media because I don't really interact with the people there in the comments. In fact, I have comments turned off. I just post my YouTube content and then watch Game Grumps, and some Minecraft YouTubers, and that's about it. So I guess that one depends on how you use it, since I treat it like a streaming service. Free videos. Let's see, all this gear and stuff. Let's put the profession things over here. This. That's the citrine. That's for the ring. Save that. Threads is Facebook's version of Twitter. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I haven't used that one. Okay, roasting hatchet. Yeah, put this down here with that. Curse. Let's see, actually, I need to move this over one because I need to put the thing over there. Meta or Facebook or whatever they call themselves these days created Threads after the first mass exodus from Twitter. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't keep up with it, I'm afraid. Can you tell? I'm old. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's put keepsakey things over here first. Then professions. That's a profession. That's a keepsakey. That's a keepsakey. That's a keepsakey. That is a toy. That's a keepsakey. So let's put that there. This is for my twink stuff. Which I don't really need that anymore. Guess I can just sell it, technically. Might do that. It's not even necessary anymore. If I didn't have TikTok, I wouldn't have learned about the new Life is Strange game coming out. Oh yeah? Nice. That's fine, I hear you. I only know because of the view. What is the view? Don't start with your old crap and be 44 at the end of the month. I mean, I'm old, as in like boomer old, not like actual age. I'm a boomer that doesn't like social media. I'm 34, I'm not a boomer, but I like to pretend. Let's see. Artifact items, yep, okay, we want that. Pet stuff. Let's see. Let's dump the other things first. See, these are BOEs. I don't know. I still had some things to sell in here. Let's put these in the bank. 42 going on 43 soon. Oh no. Feeling my age just in the cold. Just 1 year away from turning the big 5-0. Well, look at that. Well, happy birthday in advance. Go ahead and dump these. So I can always make more, and I don't need any right now. Because speed druids and twinks are been thrown out with the bathwater for now. Vendor. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Okay. I heard and regret now I didn't buy that set from Transmog Vendor last month. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure it'll be back around though. You talking about the Trading Post one? Because if it's Trading Post, it'll be back. 1 year away, so 2027. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Just happy birthday in advance. You know? Yeah? Okay, it'll be back then. Yeah, the set will be back, so you don't have to worry about that being totally gone. Okay, now I can do... Let's make a wood section. Because we need a lot of those. Random currencies. Yeah. I do technically still need that. That needs to go to somebody. Wood. Keepsakey. Pet things. Let's do a pet things section. More animu. Nice. Next to the wood. Here we go. We're getting organized. We're getting there. Let's see. Dragon. Humanoid. In fact, I could probably use some of these, actually. Let's do that. Let me pull those back out. Let's see. Leveling stuff. Put over here. Have you ever found a mount that was never used in your bags before? I have not. I have, or had, I guess I still have them, add-ons that tell me when I get things. So like Rarity does a little a fake achievement like, congrats, you got the thing. ATT makes a sound. I have NOP that makes it as a button. And usually when I'm going for a mount, I'm there specifically for the mount anyways. So I've not particularly had that issue myself. Humanoid still, all the gold farmers are still EU only, so their gold gains are BS. Oh, I'm sorry. Never knew what was dropped. I wish. I would love that surprise, but I'm usually too hard on trying to get it. So I make sure I don't miss it. Okay. That's professional. Let's put buffy type things over here. Alright, we'll scoot this over one. There we go. This is Argent Dawn stuff, so that's technically currency. For whenever I get around to dropping a couple million on frickin' tier 3 sets. Put Mark of Honor away. Okay. Ah, that's profession. Just stuff that over there. That works. Cool. Alright, let's pull these pet ones out and see if I have any pets that I can use them on. I probably do. Let's see. Okay, so what do I have? I have some leveling ones and I have some rarity ones. And it needs to be can battle. Okay, so no rarity ones. I can put those back. Oh, let's see. Let's put these back in here. Can't use those. I guess all the new pets I've been getting are already blues, so that hasn't been useful, but that's fine. Okay, now let's look into leveling. Let's see. Boop. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. We need, let's see, we got a bunch of dragon. We have a few dragons. Excellent. Let me just use up all this stuff. This is why I stockpile things. Didn't realize I got the mount in Vortex Pinnacle during time walking until the group was saying congrats to me. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a loot hound. I pay very close attention to my loot. It's very rare if I don't notice something. Here we go. Hi, inventory cleanup time? Absolutely. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Yeah, I want to clean up my classes and stuff, and decided that I should clean up my warband bank too real quick because I've been ignoring it. It's a bit of a mess. So I had to take things in and out of it so many times. There we go. Sounds familiar with me when I used to run my friend for the Blue Raven ground mount. He was like, no way. I was like, yeah, way. It dropped on the first run, but you kept wanting to go and run in there. Oh no. That's kind of funny though. Okay. My mount drop rate is crap, so I don't pay attention. That's fair. I'm the same but different. My mount drop rate is crap, so I do pay attention because I really want it. Did you use the add-on Can I Mog It? If so, if you do know if they're going to update it. Yes, and they updated this morning. So, yes and yes. That was one that I updated just before stream started. I'm assuming it's working. I haven't checked, but I did see the update. It was in the list. Let's see. So we got undead. Do we have any undeads that we need to level? Why did that get untracked? Okay, so no undeads. How about mechanical? Yep, got a couple of those. All these upgrades. Beautiful. They increased the drop rate for Mog and mounts. Oh good, now my mount rate will be horrible instead of craptastic. Exactly. Pretty much how I felt during, whatever that bonus event was. Collector's Bounty. So happy I ended up earning my spell tome from Mage Tower after completing the healer challenge today. At 1k mount on my mage. Nice! Congrats! That's a lot of effort. So congrats. That's a nice mount too. Okay, so that one's done. We have humanoid. How many humanoids? I got one. Awesome, I miss my little icons. A little so weird without them. Same, honestly. It's same. Speaking of, I need to turn it on. That's why I haven't been seeing it. I think I turned it off yesterday. So it was throwing too many errors. There we go. Okay. Critter. I have some. Stop doing that. Okay. I'll level up these boyos. Morsel and Tidbit. That's cute. There we go. I think the scaling made it even a little cheesier, especially if you got the War Within gear, the Darkmoon trinkets and whatnot. I did that just for my Resto Shaman, the rest I went for it with whatever gear I had. Nice. Yeah, Silver, I was hearing that yesterday as well. Silver was trying last night, but she was still getting destroyed, so... I don't know if she's gonna keep trying or not. You still get one shot by them, though, and you can't ignore mechanics. Yeah, that's what she was telling me. Okay. What do we have left in here? Beast, Elemental. Okay, so a lot of things. Do have a magic one though. A little Coley. So we'll upgrade that one. Beautiful. I get to 10% on the Imp Mother, and then I screw up and die. Oh no. And the Imp Mother is a weird one because she's either a complete joke or an absolute nightmare, depending on like what spec you're doing it with. Because it's so AoE and movement heavy. Like when I did on, like back in the day, this, I guess kind of recent too. When I did it on Fury and Feral, it was a bit of a joke, but when I had to do it on like Outlaw, I was like, please, no! It was awful. So, yeah. I tried doing it on my Arcane Mage before this pre-patch kept failing it. I did one shot this time. Arcane Mage rotation so easy now. Nice, well that's good. Returning player, well welcome Bourbon, glad to have you here. Mostly solo, Delves seem cool. Druid, Pally, or Warlock. Hey! All three of those are good choices, welcome. Glad to have you here. Here to lurk plus work today. Thanks for the drops. You're very welcome, Glitter Witch, and have a good day at work. Welcome. Let's see. Almost out of these. Guess I'll just go ahead and use them. So they're out. Okay. Use it on the Surger over here. And there we go. Clean. Nice. That's how I level pets. Perfect. Alright, we'll put these three here. Undead and mechanical. That way they match. There. Beautiful. And I need to grab a Jewel Crafter. You know, there's also a joke as Unholy. That's right, Unholy does have that one, doesn't it? I didn't remember that one very well. Spit of Flaming Boulders. I know, right? If you're not very fast, it's like, nah. I was doing the Imp Mother on Ella Shaman at first, and I was struggling. I went my Unholy DK and one-shot it. Yeah, poor Elemental. Like, that is not a good fight for Elemental. You're not very mobile as Elemental, but you really need to be on the Imp Mother. Alright. So let's put that away. I'm not using it right now. Because everything else can stay on me. Oh yeah. Let's turn on, Can I Mog It? Because that's supposed to be updated. Somewhere. It's down here. Nope. I don't like this organization thing that they did. It's kind of irritating to me. So where's that at? There it is. It's up here with collections. Reload. Anyone done Resto Druid yet? I foresee this one being difficult. I feel like Resto Druid I had an easier time with. Granted, I did it before pre-patch than some of the other classes, but that's just because at the time, at least, Resto hasn't changed a lot since Legion. Like, you know, the primary parts of it, and so I still understood it enough to do it. So, you know. But, yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's put this down here. Actually, let's move that. Let's do this one. You. And you. And you. And you. There we go. Bags are all clean. Excellent. Clean! I like clean. I was also half asleep trying to kill the imp bish, so when my body finally wakes up, takes a nap, I'll try it again. Fair. Totally valid. There, all clean. Cool. Let's go learn that recipe real quick before I forget. I did Resto Chamois, which was easy, Monk, which was okay, but I don't know what to do about knife dancing dudes as Resto. Understandably, yeah. Better 24%, I'm gonna get crushed by a stupid shitty rock because I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Sorry, Blizzard. And at least someone else told me to go do Mage Tower. It's so much easier because of the scaling, and then I learned, okay, I do need to actually try. Arcane Mage was the outlier. I knew the fight before, and it's the class I'm comfiest on. Nice. Server shut down on Argent on EU in 13 minutes. Ruh-roh. Okay. A recipe. Beautiful. Okay, we'll come back to this guy. We're not on him yet. We started a dungeon. Oh no. Man, I miss KUI. I found a plater profile that looks like it, but I can't figure out how to tweak it to my liking. Maybe I need to take Typhoon. I feel you, Fanugi. I'm using Platinator. And it's nice, but I really did like KUI a lot more. But KUI, historically, has always been very slow to update. So when the rare times it does break, it takes them forever to update it for some reason. It's always kind of been like my one complaint with it. Which is like, it's fine, you know, they update when they update. So I'm hoping they do continue to update it. I have no idea if they're going to or not. But I really do miss it. Okay, so this is my other paladin. Let's see see here. Talents. Let me grab that string I saved. Don't think I'm geared enough for Brawler's Guild. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know if I am either, to be honest. I know Kubwa or somebody was saying earlier that it's easier. I think it was Hapone, actually. Saying that it's easy right now, but I guess it depends on how much gear you have. I don't have a lot of gear because I don't really gear anymore, so... Talents, there it is. Delete. Delete. Reset everything so it doesn't get confused. Let go. Really wish it would reset this as well, but it doesn't for some reason. Import. Ret. Plater isn't working for me. Oh no, that's not good. I have way less issues doing this. If I could use LVY, I can't see anything. I feel you. I know, the base game is not very conducive for information. It's kind of frustrating. There we go. Okay, and we turn on his other bars. Since it refuses to remember. There we go. What's this? Get out of here. Okay, and let's use that. There we go. Okay, cool. He's Gucci. Let me at least mog him. There we go. I was 709, my BM Hunter. Didn't have most issues in Meatball. Nice. I had a small lunch break. The servers are shutting down. Jeez, rip, wow. On EU? Yeah, someone said on EU the servers are shutting down. The item level on my Paladin is 150. Gotcha. Yeah, you're way more geared than I am, that's for sure. Psych Elf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Turn on the voice announcer in WoW for it to yell at you. You can. Can indeed. Yeah, I was at like 689 before I leveled before the squish. That's pretty similar to what I was as well. Let's see, what set do I want on you? Oh, that's his other one. It's his old one. I like his old set. His new one looks so good too, though. Okay. We'll do that one for now. Okie dokie. Okay. Good enough. Not amused that Dragonflight mobs are level effing 80. I feel that. I really don't like that they scaled up some of the stuff randomly. It's frustrating. I don't think he has anything I need to clean up. I know my character's bags are already pretty clean, the banks. It's mostly just the class. I'm getting them kind of usable so I can function for a while. Not sure if I'm liking the new transmog system. I'm too used to the old one. Yeah, that's understandable. I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't so expensive. Because, like, I like what they were going for, and if you change out gear a lot, like, you know, your physical gear, then it's really handy. But if you don't change out your gear a lot and you mog a lot more instead, so the opposite of that, it's more expensive than it used to be. So you really only save gold if you don't change your mog a lot, which, you know, it's fine, I guess. We're just gonna figure their crap out. Fair. Understandable. Okay. So I think Fury I already looked at. I'm gonna look at it a little more closely. I just kind of slapped some things in there so that I could function yesterday. Let's see here. So let me read over this. In fact, let me look at the things I haven't taken. See if there's anything I really want. Mostly adding bleeds and things, but that's fine. Mountain Thane, I think is fine. It's like 90% passive stuff anyways, doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Second Wind, no. Yeah, I think Fury is good. I set it up yesterday. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Really enjoying it. The hardest part to figure out was just learning how to actually put the Mog on. And we'll save gold in the end. Yeah, well that's handy. But like I said, it'll save gold if you don't change your Mog a lot. And you change your gear a lot instead. That's where it saves you gold, which is fantastic for people, you know, for that playstyle. But alas, that is the opposite of my playstyle. Where like once I'm max level, this gear that's on me is probably not going to change. Not until I have to level again. So like in those short stints, I won't be paying nearly as much. Because I'll be changing gear more than I'm mogging. But, you know, one of those things I guess. It's good for alts. I usually have a main set for them. My main set gets changed at the most. Yeah, that's fair. Exactly. Yeah. Alts is like super alts that you never change the sets on. You set them once and they're just like, that's it. That's who it benefits the most, I feel like. For sure. Are these two different sets? Why are they both in here? It's the same set. Sweet. Okay. It's not changing my weapons. Lovely. Let's see. What was I using? Oh, it's that one. War mace. Why is it changing that one but not that one? 200 mace. Was it that one that I'm using? Yeah, okay. So that's on 200 mace, page 10. Mace 10. There it is. Doesn't look like Wood Elves can be TKs. They can. They can't be Paladins, Shamans, and Druids, and I guess Evokers. I need to look into a race change. Yeah, Void Elves can be DKs. That came with Dragonflight, I think, is when they had done that swath of class editions that I hope they continue. DKs were on that list, I believe. All the available races at the time. So, not new ones now like Earthen and stuff, but all the pre-Earthen races can be DK. Including allied races. 2,000 gold. Ugh, gross. Okay, well, he's mogged for now at least. Okay. Put this in his bank. And I should save, let's see. I need to look at his macros, because I have things that don't do thing anymore. Do we not have intervene anymore? Oh, we do. It's called interpose. What's the difference? Hold on, let me read this. So intervene does run at high speed toward an ally, intercepting all melee in range with them for 6 seconds while they remain 10 yards. Okay. Versus interpose. Run at high speed toward target location near allies. Target location. 30% of all damage dealt. Okay. Interpose. Let's give that a try real quick. What's this feel like? No targets within range. So there has to be people there? Any people? Like players? It's not working on NPCs. Huh. Well, that doesn't really help me. I guess I'll go back to intervene. Let's wait till the end of this year to make any such changes and everything will be half off. That's valid, yeah. Understandable. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back with intervene then. Interpose seems neat, but I think that's only good for groups. On a separate note, I thought endeavors would be easier to do, but I saw that everything scaled to 80, so I'm kind of like, oh no. Yeah, I attempted one last night and promptly gave up, so I said forget it. Okay, let me fix that. So that should be good to go now. And then what's this one? Bitter immunity. Do we not have bitter immunity anymore? Is that one of the ones that got rid of? That's unfortunate, because I really relied on that one. Yeah, it's not coming up. No! I have less self-healing now on a warrior. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. That's fun. Yeah. At the moment, easy. Everyone is hitting and killing stuff. My main worry is when the hype dies down and like less people doing this world events, I wonder if they'll scale down. Well, so far they don't. That's partly why I was having a problem last night, because I was trying to do an endeavor and there was nobody there on my phase. And I was getting my ass handed to me on my paladin. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go do something else. So, I don't know. It could just be Mechagon, I don't know. But I wasn't very happy about it. To only be a Dargon DK. You and me both. I even have a DK that's perfectly set up and ready to become a dragon. Let's see. So, guess I'll just delete that macro. But it looks like the rest of his stuff is good, so... Yeah. Okay, so let me save this. Macros. Save. Yith. And... Fury. Save. And share. Let's see here. Kraken talents. Nope, not macros. Talents. Fury Warrior. Updated for 12.0. 0.0. There we go. Fury's good to go. Excellent. Like researchers under fire and the like. Yeah, that one sucks. I'm not looking forward to that one. That was my least favorite Dragonflight event when it was current. And I'm like, why would you make that one of them? You had to pick the one I didn't like. Come on, Blizzard. Man. Alright, I believe he's good. Next. You can use what to do other things for the Endeavor. It's like trading posts for me. It's gonna be nice when we double dip farms. I'm concerned if they'll accommodate by the amount of people present, but I doubt it. My neighborhood has the grumbles of definitely doing everything in Kunlai. Fair. Totally fair. I don't know if I like that it's different per neighborhood. Like, I get that's probably to help spread people out so it's not concentrated in one spot. But on the other hand... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see here. So... let's get rid of these. Let's pull in... let's reset all this garbage. Reset. Half of that doesn't work anymore. pull in Fury. You hear the wind picking up out there? Help! You're gonna be blown away! Whoosh. There goes Vampy. I'm sorry. I need to turn on my other action bars because it keeps turning them off. Okay. And let's pull in my stuff. There we go. He doesn't have the speedy belt. No, he doesn't. Let me just pull that off. Okay. And I should mog him. Welcome to the world of Bagcraft. Pretty much exactly. Plus side is that the level up zones should only be whatever your active endeavor is. If you need the zone and don't want to deal with the max level BS, you can switch to your other house's endeavor, hoping it's not the same one. The levels will go back to normal. I heard about that. But Zerlik hasn't gone down. And so it might not be working properly. Because like mine has, I think mine has Mecha Gun. Whatever one I was on last night, I don't remember. But, you know, something was wrong with it. And Zerlik's still 80. So that's probably how it's supposed to work, but it's not wanting to. Why do I have 2 of these? Delete that. Plus I noticed that changing spec now no longer defaults your MOG, it stays. Well, that's good. I know that was an option in the other one. Do we even have that option anymore? I guess you could technically you'd have to probably make it a situation now. Equipment sense, here it is. Yeah. It's still an option, luckily. If you, because the old one had this too, but it's under equipment sets. If you can set specific outfits, it looks like, to equipment sets. So Prot, Fury, Arms, I have a naked set. So that's kind of nice. Where do I find this? The MOG window? Go to any MOG vendor. So like a mount if you have one, or an ethereal that lets you MOG things. And it's just the new base default frame. But yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Nope, I had to think about it. There we go. Yeah, we're getting it 2 on Sunday, Monday. Gonna be negative 50 degrees! Brr! MM flipping around with a good wedge. Perfect. Anywhere between 6 and 12 inches. Oh my. That's some snow. I know it's supposed to get in the 20s here. Not negative, positive, but... Brr. Cold. Okay. So he's good to go because he's Fury. I'm not gonna try to differentiate people. This keeps telling me, it keeps whining at me about professions. I'll deal with professions later. What's this? Do I have PvP on? No? Why am I flagged? Whatever. Alright. So he is good to go for now. We're not gonna deal with the 70s. They can just stay. Alright. Frost. Really sent Discord a GIF. If you're like me, you'll hear the song I'm talking about. Oh. Yeah, there you go. I'll get you and your little dog too. Toto. Yeah, I know that movie a little too well. I loved it as a kid, so. Okay. Alright. So this is absolute dumpster fire, so let's redo all of this. Oh. Why do you do this to me, Blizzard? Fortunately, my 2 DKs are actually different specs. And I might turn my heater on and get my slippers. My feet are cold. I'm realizing I can't feel my toes. It's cold in here. Hold on. Ugh. Turn it on over there so you don't really hear it. Let me get snippies. There we go. There. Start warming my poor feet. How many classes you plan on playing? I play everything, so all 13 of them. All of them. Not every spec. I don't play every spec quite anymore. I've gotten old, set in my ways, and I play specific specs, but... but in terms of classes, I play everything. Someone who's never lived in snow, I have a question. When a house gets heavy, snow fall up covering the windows, does the snow kind of insulate the house, making it warmer inside? It does. It does. That's why you can make, like, igloos and stuff. It's really weird. I don't know the thermodynamic science behind that, but yes. Only 7 here. Brr! That's cold. I think it's in the mid-30s here Fahrenheit, so it's not like super, super cold right now, but, you know, it's how Eskimos lived. Igloos are great for insulation. True. Not shoveling any of it. Perfect. It's been happening to me, and I keep having to remind myself to my slippers and also a sweatshirt because I'm constantly just in a t-shirt. 75 Fahrenheit here. You got a nice warm spring day there. Wow. 70 I meant. Oh, okay, I see. Well, you also have a nice warm spring day. Look at that. Alright, I'm going to focus here for a second. I'm going to get, figure out what's going on with Frost. So let me set this up. I'm going to mutter to myself for a second. Let's see. So we got... Do we still have Frostworm's Fury? We do, okay. Frost size. We attack all enemy in front of you. Because I do want that one. We'll give it a try. Biting Cold. Is that passive now? No, Remorseless Winter. Is that still... Frost is a little funky. Let's see here. Really? Remorseless Winter isn't coming up? Well, he's still doing it. Is it base now or something? It must be. Yep, there it is. Interesting. And they made Glacial Advance base? Huh. Okay. Let's see, does it trigger the cooldown? It does. Is this one? It does not. Okay, so Empower Rune Weapon. Put that up here. Dealing Shadowfrost damage during the will of your enemy. Okay, so it's technically still a damage ability. It's not a buff necessarily anymore. In California, it's been so foggy every day. Yeah, Remorseless Winter is passive now with Pillar of Frost, I believe. Unsure. Doesn't look like it. It's not passive for me, at least. Pillar of Frost doesn't seem to be tied to it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, Power Rune Weapon. Right there. Do I want that one? I don't know. Debatable. Frost is kind of weird. I feel like Frost has been kind of in a weird state for me for a while. I've just not particularly been happy with it. Killing Machine. Frost Strike less advanced by 10% damage. Yep, that seems nice. Okay. The cause your next Glacial Advance deal of 15. Well, they really want you to like use Glacial Advance now. But that's just... Is that still just a stun or did that change? I guess actual damage now. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Most builds don't make you do the passive. No likey. Don't like Breath of Cinder Ghost. All the builds make you do that too. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not doing any of the builds. I'm just kind of picking like how I want to actually play it. Like I like the Scythe. I like Frostworm's Fury. And Remorseless Winter as a non-passive. I don't like Empower Rune Weapon though, if I'm honest. Might see if it lets me drop that one. But then I can't take Pillar of Frost. Really? You're gonna force me to take Pillar of Frost? Really? Well, Empower Rune Weapon, it does say it does damage to enemies nearby now, so... This one's kind of weird. Yeah, this one's awful different. I might have to, like... Yeah, and I have to take Empower Rune Weapon if I want Frostworm's Fury too. Really? That's so dumb. What a waste of a talent point. Replaces... Yeah, there's the passive for Remorseless Winter, is that one right there, but I don't want that one. I don't like random AoE. I like it on command. Thank you. This one's funky. Huh. Sweeping attack. Really is a waste. It really is. Nice. Resto Druid is a bit slow, but not too bad. Well, that's good. Let's look at the regular DK tree first. See if I can get some of this going. Last 1 minute. Press Scythe deals increase damage during Remorseless Winter. Back, my bars are off. Stop that. I have unspent talent points. You don't say. There we go, there's my bars. Are you doing the talents for all your characters? It took me almost 4 hours to do all of them. I am, yes. I'm not doing every single spec. I'm just picking the specs I actually play. And then copying that across all the other classes. But yeah, just my mains. I don't foresee it taking me 4 hours, but... I'm off to an appointment. Have a good afternoon. See you later, TMI. Thank you for being here. Power Rune Weapon is nice because of the haste, unless they change it, but I'm not sure how often I should be pressing it. When my rotation randomly get low on haste, so I'm sitting there waiting. Could be missing something, I think. Understandable, yeah. Hello, my favorite Kraken. How's it going? Hello, Mist Weaver. How's my favorite Lily? How's it going? How you doing? Doing fine here on my end. I'm just mumbling to myself while I figure out classes. I might come back to Frost because this one feels like I need to do some thinking on it. Because, you know, since you all know I don't do competitive content anymore, I don't care about my damage output. I'm more looking for, like, speed, on-command AoE, range, so I can farm old content better. I'll come back to Frost. Frost seems a little jank. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I won't mog him. I'll come back to him. Frost seems more different than I'm prepared to think about right now. 20 minutes left to pick a kid up. Can I do Guardian Mage Tower? You got this! I'm doing good. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. There we go. I can feel my feet again. My slippers are warming my feet up. They were too cold. And I have thick socks on. Gonna log me in here, video game? Vidya game? Maybe? There it goes. Okay. Let's go ahead and hearth this guy back. We'll figure out Unholy. DK is one of the few classes that I actually switch between the different specs between the different DKs that I have, just because of RP reasons. I'm stubborn, so you know, one of those things. Yeah, and it looks like Can I Mog It is working again after that update, so perfect. For talents, I think I'm just going to copy them off Wowhead and get them all sorted out for my folk that way. Understandable, yeah. If they did builds for legacy content farming, I'd probably consider it, but they don't, so I make my own. Doodaloon's chosen for the dot. Nice. I think the only one I don't have talent changes. Didn't have talent changes is my evoker. Mine did, unfortunately. I noticed for devastation they made Shattering Star into a passive. I'm not particularly happy about that. So we'll have to deal with that today, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Luckily not nearly as many changes though. What was that spell? Shattering Star. If you applied it, it did a tiny bit of damage, but if you applied it before you used a blue dragon based ability, it would do, your blue dragon based abilities would then do a lot more damage, basically is the TLDR of it. So it was like hitting them, weakening them, and then doing a lot of damage, and it was really fun. So I'd use it before like Disintegrate and things like that, or the other blue one that I can't remember the name of. So, but it's passive now, which is weird. So I'm like, that doesn't feel like it should be passive, but what would I know? I've just been playing for 13 years. I was mad on it, but I understand. I really liked it. I enjoyed it. And I miss it already. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with. Oh, let's see here. What are these? I don't know. Delete that. And delete that. Okay. There. He's back to normal looking. Alright, now let's look. So he's Unholy, not Frost, and I don't think Unholy changed as much as Frost did, hopefully, question mark? We'll find out. I know I don't have Slappies anymore, which is upsetting to me. So I will miss that. Alright, let's reset everything here. All. Okay, let's look at the base DK tree. Yep, we want those. What's this? Yep. Let's advance grants an additional 24% on them first. And then Wraith Walk. I'll do Wraith Walk. I like the cycle. It's fun. I forgot Bear was doing a stream on the Warcraft Twitch channel and they pulled the game offline. That sucks. Oh no! That's not good. Why did they pull it off? Rip sloppy hands. I know, right? Made me so sad. Hello, Watson. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Let's go with that. We're gonna do. We need my mind freeze. Don't want that one. Take that. And we do. Do I still have an anti-magic? I think so. Let's see. Asphyxiate. I like that. Yep. What's this? Haste? I can always use more haste. Movement speed, nah. It was so good. It really was, especially for farming old stuff, because it was just like a nice AoE you could just throw on and run around with. It looked cool. Why couldn't they remove all these passives? Pah. Instead of taking all the fun abilities. Crystal Ishborn, let's see, where do I want to go at the bottom here? Well, I do want that one. Asphyxiate always made me feel like I was using the Force. Right? I'm just like, hey, same. Exact same feeling. Yes. Okay, do that. You can make me take more, huh? Let's see. Let's do that. I don't care for that. I'll go with that. How about that? See, draw from nearby enemies. Yeah, I do like that. I do like fail safes. It's pretty good. Well, Necropolis is good. Death's Echo is good. Casting anti-magic shell grants nearby allies a lesser anti-magic shell. Oh, so it shares it. That's interesting. Auto attacks reduce the target's auto attack speed. Don't want to increase the cooldown. I want to reduce it. Receives healing received. Let's do that. Okay. Don't want to increase cooldowns. No. I have a lot of reduce enemy speed thing, which is like great, I'm sure, if you're doing competitive, but I don't want that in old content because I want things to follow me. If I'm trying to drag and drop stuff, having them be really slow is not helpful. Okay. I guess I'll just kind of grab some random ones then. There we go. Alright, let's look over here. So I still have Outbreak. That's good. Scourge Strike. Clawing Shadows. Yes. Sudden Doom. Putrefy. Commander Oldest Lesser Ghoul. Oldest Lesser Ghoul? What does that mean? I don't know. Strike an enemy and then explode to your nearby enemies. Seems interesting. Dark Transformation. I do like that. Consuming Sudden Dune summons forth a lesser ghoul to assist you. Okay, so it's those two go together. That's interesting. Oh, you're gonna make me take Putrefy, huh? I didn't want to take Putrefy. Alright, thanks Blizzard. Wow, wasted a point. EU server's back. Yay! Congrats! Let's see here. Guardian Druid was easy peasy, still 10 minutes to spare. Hey, congrats. Feral now? Good luck. You got this. Let's see. Army of the Dead. Yep. We want that. Increase that. Dark Transformation summons a Magus of the Dead who hurls frost bolts. I do like that. I found one thing I don't like about class change. They removed my pink icon from Windwalker Monk. I liked my buddies. Yep, I know. I'm really sad that they removed Storm, Wind, and Fire. I'm very upset about it. That's been around since MOP. And I'm glad they didn't remove Invoke Juin, because that was on the chopping block too, but I guess they changed their mind. So I'm glad that was not the case. Let's see. Yep, we'll take that. Increases your attack speed and damage, yep. Some additional archer, yes. Cool. Fires a volley, yes. Putrefy causes permanent ghoul to go on Holy Frenzy. Well, I'm not using it, so not taking that. Nope. Army of the Dead now raise an abomination that attacks enemies while emitting a disease cloud. Instantly putrefies 2 lesser ghouls, 100% effectiveness. Interesting. Or summons a gargoyle that bombards. Let's go with the abomination. That seems cool. Thought they took away Miss Weaver's Spearhand Strike. Interrupt. Same. I really wish they would give interrupts back to all the healers, because back in my day, everybody had interrupts. But no. So, blah. They've just been on the removing interrupts thing again. They're so indecisive about that. They'll remove them from the healers and then give them back, and then remove them and then give them back. I'm like, please, just pick one. Gosh. Festering Strike now follows up with a Festering Sight that costs no runes. That's cool, sure. Dread Plague deals damage. Let's see, what's down here? There's Soul Reaper. Let's see. It says they're forcing me to take Putrefy. Soul Reaper is single target. Is Putrefy AoE technically? It is technically kinda AoE. 30-second cooldown, 40-yard range versus melee 15. Okay. I'll not do Soul Reaper. I'll give Putrefy a chance. Even though I'm irritated about it. I think one of my guildies was talking about how he was so glad to have it back, so he spec'd into it. Oh no. Just let us keep interrupts. For people who don't use interrupts, that's on them, right? Putrefy is like demo implosion, I think. That's what it seems like, yeah. And implosion was fun as like flavor, but I didn't care for it personally just because I liked having up as many as possible all the time, as opposed to like getting up as many as possible and exploding them. Which is cool, but then I gotta resummon everything again. So, like, yeah, we'll see what happens. Coil does 10% increased damage. Yeah, that seems neat. More often. There's Harbinger of Doom. We want that. Putrefy. Man, like almost all of these are based on Putrefy. They really want you to take Putrefy. Like a lot of these buff or affect Putrefy itself. Yeah, I really don't have an option to play different. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Cool. Alrighty, Roo. Okay. Alright, let's look at Rite of the Apocalypse here. Because I do want... Replace Death's Advance. Death Charger, yep. I want that one. While outdoors, you're able to mount your Acarus Death Charger in combat. Oh, which one was it? I think it's this one. Lagrange's Might. Dark Transformation summons forth a White Mane. Specifically White Mane. Just her. Alright. Okay. For the Apocalypse. You take damage. No, let's do that. What's this? Okay, we'll do that one. Apply that. Okay. There we go. So that's all in. Let's see here. Check my macros. What we got? So we got Raise and Asphyxiate still. Hello Thalia, how you doing? Hey there Kraken and Silver, have you heard of the game Marvel's Cosmic Invasion or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shredder something? The retro beat 'em ups and I love them, it's so fun to press. No wait, it's Square. They do sound a little familiar, yeah. I'm sure I've probably played them at some point if they're retro. Very cool, very cool. Retro games are always a good time. Love me some old school stuff. That one's good. Path of Frost. Icepan Fortitude. Witchborn. Yep. Okay. Dark Command Mind Freeze. Yep. Wraithwalk Dust Advance. Wraithwalk. Let's see, does this still function properly? I think so. And the 2 charges, and then back to Wraithwalk. Yes. Okay, so that's still fine. And that one I'll delete. Love those side-scroller beat-em-ups. They're just so fun. Just what I needed. Perfect. Those are definitely here for a good time. Excellent. Clean that up. There we go. Still 3 minutes to spare. Just Priest and Pally left. Hey, nice. Congrats. You're cooking through that. I'm impressed. So that's Morrow and Death Coil. That's blood. Let's delete that. And then Unholy, Raise Dead, and Dark Transformation. Okay, that's back. What did I have here? So that's speed. That's Healy's. My F4. Oh yeah, Apocalypse. They got rid of Apocalypse. Man, I'm so annoyed. They got rid of everything I liked about TK. They're just like, you're just demo lock now. It's like, okay, I guess. You know, it's abysmal pulling a tooth that costs €75 already. That's like double from a few years ago. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. So glad I haven't had to deal with any dentistry in many years now. Mine all dealt with and done, so I'm good. Okay. I don't really know what I'm gonna put there now. I don't really have. Let's see. It was 143 total euro in total for a picture and a tooth pulled. I'm like, what? Yuck. Gross. That's not fun. I guess technically I could move that to my F4 and treat it like a paladin and then put my belt. Because I do need to put that away and get a new belt. Let me do that. And I'll put my belt there. Because I don't know what else I can put in that spot. Let's see here. My opinion, Demo Warlock is the best say it in use right now. Love Diabolus talents. Nice, nice. Well, that's good. Armor, plate, waist. Alright, let's see here. Nothing from the current expansion? Really? Nothing at all? Wait, hold on. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I think it's confused. There is stuff from the current expansion in here, but I think the filter is confused now. That's not good. Sad Doom doesn't spread Doom Lords anymore. Aw. Yeah, understandable. I haven't played Demo since BFA. I think that was the last time I actually liked it, so I just stay Affliction. Affliction's my favorite. Alright, I'll just grab one of these and throw it on. Okay, and nitro boosts. Where are my Tinker kits? Right. I think his Tinker kits were ones that disappeared. Yeah. During the beta changes, so I have to buy more. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I put my gold away. Hold on. Luckily, I know where to buy some. Just me, or are we squishy as hell? I tried a few ults and chromie time pulling 3 mobs. Gives me half health in 3 seconds. No, it's not just you. It's because of the stat and item level squish. So you'll definitely feel it a lot more than we used to, unless you're really, really geared at max level. Anything lower than that, you're gonna notice it pretty immediately, unfortunately. You can summon Doomguard with a different ability now, though. You can, but it doesn't spread it like by default anymore. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's see here. I need these. Give me... Did I buy them all not working? Gosh dang it. Click on this. Taking a break, see y'all later. See you later, Elian. How you doing? Or how you doing? Have a good day, rather. Opposite of that. Good gravy. I know it is fun having them spawn, sometimes 2 at a time. True. Yeah, I can't tell how geared I am with everything at 100 eye level. I feel that. I don't know, man. Hard to say. Also, y'all hydrate. It's good for you. Drink your water. Okay, now I can enchant. Have a good night, Thalia. See you later. There, I can enchant that. That's so funny to me. You can't enchant the special belt from Delves, but you could enchant the special cloak? Eh. Whatever. There we go. Now I can do this. Cool. I'll just treat him like a paladin then. In terms of where I put my abilities. There we are. Last I remember it was like 702 before the squish. Yeah, sounds about right. You get squished pretty far. Okay, I think Unholy's okay. Enough. So let me save this. My DH was at 705 before the reset, and now I'm at 146 if that helps. Well, there you go. Perfect. Let's see, import. Save. And share. Now I can put talents. Let's see here. Let's do that. And it's updated for 12.0.0. Okay, there we go. I will deal with Frost later, because that one looks like I need to decide between some abilities. Frost didn't lose nearly as much as some of the other ones did. Okay, save it to that. There we go. So, Unholy's good to go. So I must be at 144 or somewhere around there. Probably. Something like that. Okay, Hunter. The ones I'm kind of not looking forward to, if I'm completely honest. Alright, I need to blow my nose, so one moment. I'm gonna mute for a sec. There we go. Okay. Been trying to get myself to Brawlers Guild, but ugh, same Ghosty. I'm not a Brawlers Guild fan. So I completely understand. Let's see. So he is supposed to be survival. So let's just go ahead and switch him back to survival. That's what he's supposed to be in. So we'll figure out the new hunter spec. Okay. Yep, there's his weapon. And let's mog real quick because I am fugly. Just want the punchy gloves decor and the claw fist weapon mog fair. Yeah, I know. I know if I go do it, I could probably just do it in like a day, I hope, and be done with it. But, you know. Why is there 2 of these? Let's see. So, he needs a different weapon. Oh, let's see. Pole arms. Do pole arms are swords or axes? He seems like an axe guy.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, welcome back. You feeling a little better, kind of, maybe?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry. That was kind of nice. That one kind of matches. Go figure. The Dragonflight gear would go with the Dragonflight says, so that makes sense. That checks out. So that one looks nice. Looks snazzy. Thank you. He's my snazzy boy. He's the one that would be a Vrykul if they were playable. Yeah, I'll probably just go with that weapon. That was kind of cool. I do love that one. I haven't used it yet. It does sit nice. Maybe. 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 And then it gets kind of old and samey after that. Okay, let's see. So there's that one, or... Yeah, I like the dragon one. Alright. There. Okay. So he's less ugly now. Can you... get rid of those, please? Get out of here. Can I not click off? There we go. Was not letting me click off my leatherworking stuff. I had to spam that one. Wow. Okay. Alright. He's all cleaned up and he looks better. Let's look at his talents. Let's see the damage. Oh boy. Thank you so much, Not Right, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. This is the one that used to be the main pally. That is. You are correct, Hapone. Good memory. Same character. Before the RP swap. You are correct, Amundo. Let's see. Undo all. There we go. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Afternoon, Not Right. How you doing? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Alright, let's look at base hunter stuff first. So welcome to a exciting, not really exciting maintenance day of muttering and figuring out classes and specs and trying to put myself back together so I can function. Redoing all my specs because of all the changes, so... thrilling content, but it needs to be done. Or it's kind of hard to run around and do things. Let's see here. Right on. Perfect, since I'm still working technically. Hey, perfect. Look at that. Well, I hope you have a fantastic work day. Auto attack damage is increased. Yep, that's probably important now. Muzzle. Yes, we need that. 2 more crit. Improve feign. Yeah. I do want camo. Don't need misdirect. I'll take more health, sure. Muzzle interrupts cast, gain 30 focus. Interesting. Don't need that. I do want this. Flare's radius is increased by 50%. That's interesting. Fire bomb deals increased damage. Okay. What's these? Trailblazer. Yep, we want that. Traps. I don't need to worry too much about most of those. Let's see. Let's get rid of that one. We want intimidation. Good. I still have that. And now also stuns. Does it not stun anymore? What does? Oh, nearby enemies. Oh, so it's kind of like a mild AoE. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds interesting. Yep, always want to do those. Okay, what's left? Is there anything I want to try to sacrifice for? Remember when hunters had to either buy or craft their own ammo? Yep, and I don't miss it. That was part of the reason I got turned off from Hunter real quick back in the day. I didn't stick with that one because of that. I was like, I'll play something else. So, yeah. Okay, I think that side's fine. Now for survival. So, gonna make me take all 3 of these. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here now. So we got flame break or shrapnel. Wild bombs. Periodic effect is now a bleed, or all fire damage dealt is increased by 8. Wildfire seems fun. Same with warlocks having to siphon soul shards. Yeah, I never played a warlock. That one didn't quite interest me as much back in the day. But I didn't play for very long back when that was a thing, so you know. Kill command. Yep. Your bleed effects. Okay. Boomstick. What's boomstick? Oh, I see. Do I have to take that one? I do have to take boomstick. Okay, they're gonna force me to take that. Channeled. Unload a series of 4 shotgun blasts 20 yards in front of you. Shotgun blasts? Survival. What? Well, hopefully it functions right then. I don't like channeled abilities. Ugh. Okay. Fine, I guess. I think they're doing what they did with Unholy, and they're gonna force me to do everything around Boomstick and Wildfire. Yeah, it's kind of looking like that. Yeah. In the patch so far, I've only tried fire because I was doing Brawler Guild and firing a Power Blast to beat the bosses. Perfect. Hello, King. How you doing? Hey, Kraken, you enjoying the 3 buttons we get now? Mad? Who's mad? I'm not mad. I freaking live it. Valid. Oh no, I'm right there with you, King. I'm trying not to be as salty as I actually am on the inside, but I really don't like a lot of these class changes. Rogues had to level up lockpicking. I heard about that. I didn't play Rogue much. But that's interesting.
I really enjoyed lockpicking.
Yeah? You would.
Yeah. I did.
You did. Let's see. Back in the day, 5 warlocks plus life tap equals salty healers. That's kind of awesome. Nothing sounds like running out of ammo mid-instance. All of a sudden, I just heard clicks and not booms. It was horrible. No. Oh no. Let's see. Alright, let's read here. You and your pet gain 10% attack speed for every bleeding enemy. Interesting. Strike is 1, damage is 2 additional enemies. But that's a passive. I guess it's just a passive that does passive things. Okay. Let's see here. Boomstick's damage is increased when striking single. Each additional reduces this bonus by 5. Reduces the wildfire. or damaging one or more enemies with your boomstick grants you... Yeah, literally everything is based around this one ability now. I kind of don't like that. There's no options. What's the point of the tree anymore? It's just like unholy. 1 sec. I guess I'll go with that. After strike damage increased. Yep. Sure. Take down. What's down here? 6%. Each stack of mongoose. It's pretty much just which one do you want to buff? It's not like really any meaningful choice, I feel like. That's unfortunate. Increase mastery. Do that, I guess. Flame Fang Pitch. Toss a fiery concoction that explodes violently upon reaching its destination. Dealing fire damage to enemies in its area. Damage reduced beyond 8 targets. After landing, your Flame Fang Pitch ignites nearby terrain, dealing fire damage to enemies in its area. So it explodes twice? Or so it's just the fire mage ability, realistically. The one that calls down fire and spreads it on the ground. It's the same thing. Okay, that's interesting. The bars didn't change. I was pleasantly surprised when logging into that alt. Devourer, though, I don't know about that. My Arcane Mage didn't change either. I think I moved one thing. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Yeah, some of these classes change like a little bit, and some of them change like a lot. Take down. You and your pet leap target. Well, Flame Fang Pitch seems interesting, so... And I can have 2 charges. And it imbues my weapon with fire, so we'll go all in on a Flame Pitch, I suppose. See what that's like. Since how I like to do this was like, nah, it's not even an option anymore. Not even close. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I kind of went all in on buffing Wildfire Bomb and Flame Fang Pitch. Hey, Kraken, been away for some time now. Oops, Stretchy's bad timing. There we go. Hello, Midu. How you doing? How are you, Foxy? Wow. How you been? And Foxy. Hello, Midu. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing fine.
Hello.
Silver's been sick, but, you know, that'd be how it do. Other than that, we're doing alright. Let's see. Do I want Sentinel or Pack Leader? I think I like Pack Leader more. But yeah, we're just doing, I'm just doing, cleaning up my classes, trying to get things functional again since everything's been all redone, so you know. That reminds me I wanted to go on my robe because I'm so happy to hear people saying sub-rogue is easy. Destro Warlock is the same, really. Demo and F lost more buttons. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed about that because Affliction is the one I play. So happy about Affliction, early hate Malefic Grasp or whatever, all the seeds. I'm not. I'm the opposite. I preferred Malefic Grasp and Soul Rot. But, alas. Per usual. Prepatch is live, isn't one quest line, and talents are in game now, right? A lot of things are live here now for you. Here's the patch notes if you wanted to look over everything. There's a lot of changes. I'd list them all out for you, but I'm sure I'd forget something. The event doesn't start till next week, though. Luckily. Let's see. Kill command. I'll pack. Let's do these two. And that one. That. And we'll do a little bit on this side. There. We'll see what this looks like. This one's being completely reset up because how I used to have survival is not even close to this. All of those abilities I used are gone. So, this is interesting. Alright, let me look at my macros real fast. Show. You know, I bet, yeah, all my bars are not on. Here we go. Now they're on. I was like, where's my bars? There we go. Okay. Base. Yep, so we got camo. Disengage, yep, that's down there. My feign is still down there. Still got my freeze and flare. Let's see. Put that over here and put that down there. That one's not. Show me what it's supposed to. There we go. Okay. Bursting and intimidation. I don't think we have bursting shot anymore. I didn't see it. That is unfortunate. I liked that. Yep, it's gone. Wow. Okay. So we'll delete that macro, I suppose. Revive and mend pet. And then the rest is Beastmaster. Let's see. Yeah, kill shot and butchery. Do I even have kill shot anymore? I don't think so. No. Okay. That's been removed. Wow. Hunter got shot in the foot, which is why a lot of people are leaving it. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it literally. I'm just like, where's all my abilities? Like, bro. My wife played a lot and was always running out of soul shards and was not able to keep a pet, but that was back in Wrath. Aw. Rip. Yeah, don't have butchery anymore, don't have kill shot anymore, bursting is gone. Do I not have concussive either? Really? Oh no, I do, okay. Oh, but it replaces wing clip now. Well, I don't want that. No. Okay. Let's just delete that one. I have a message. What do you want? Oh, spam. Okay. Get out of here, spam. We don't want you. We don't serve your kind here. Okay, and then I guess I would delete that one because I don't think we have aspect of the eagle anymore. Okie dokie. And then that is still correct. Okay. So, there we go. There's my bars. Haha. Wow. That's sad. Okay. Let's see what we got. Spellbook. It's only MM spell now. Lame. Boo. It's always going to be one of my favorite alts, but I don't want to main it this season. Like, still very excited to get new pet tames and use them for world quests and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Flame Fang, I'm gonna put there. Intimidation's gonna go there. Let's see. I need to put my muzzle there. Kill command needs to go here. Got my utility. Got my camo. Got my survival. Hunter's Mark. Is this required? Apply Hunter's Mark to the target, causes the target to always be seen and tracked. Hunter's Mark increases target damage taken by 3%. Only one target at a time. Maybe. Blizzard more pet dungeons, please. Right? I like the pet dungeons. We'll see if they add more or not. I think Fell Eruption is gone for Havoc. I couldn't find it last night in a spell book. Oh no. Rip. I haven't gotten that far yet. This is taking me a little longer than I anticipated, but then again, you know, be how it do. So there's Boomstick. Let's see what's the time on that. Let's switch these two. That's 1 minute. That's 45. Kill command. We do have Aspect of the Eagle. Okay. Increases your range. Is that still in this GCT? Or off, rather? It's not. Okay. Raptor Strike. Okay. So I do need to make that a thingamajig. Wildfire. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. Well, let me make the, I got Hatchet Toss, I suppose. Raptor Strike macro. Okay, so... SV, Raptor Strike, and Aspect, Eagle. Kind of hard to type around the mic. Actually, let me do this. Pull this open. Really? Did you close out of my macro? Really? Really? Okay. Let's get Aspect of the Eagle and Raptor Strike. Safe. Okay. It should be... Okay, yep. Instant. AoE range. Spam. Big range AoE. Even bigger range AoE. Okay. Not too bad. I at least filled up my bar. I have a full 6, so that's good. It's usually my minimum requirement. If I have less than that, I'm like, blah. Blah. MM Hunter's not too bad, but getting used to the longer aim shot is something I'm still trying out. If there was ever a class plan console, this, whatever it is. Okay. I think he's okay. So, let's save that. SV. Save. And copy. Save this string in Hunter under survival. 12.0.0. Save. Okay. Survival's good to go now. Save that to that. There we go. Good to go. Alright. Next character, which is going to be Marksman. My Marks boy. I do need to run to the restroom, so one moment. Not an official break, I'll just be right back. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Okay, let's see here. So, let's actually get him back over to Dalaran here. Well, actually I like the music here. Alright, so he needs to go Marks. Do you see a lot of fire mages around? Yeah? Fire's fun, fire's fun. Okay. That back. Take. Let's see here. Get all my thingamajigs back on. Action bars. There we go. Take off everything because it's just confused anyways. Okay. And I'm apparently tracking rep when I'm not supposed to be. Let's see here. Maghar, that's Burning Crusade. Right, that. Thank you. I don't need it. Okay. Let's get whatever is in my mail out. Oh, it's those things. I thought they removed Valor Stones. Why do I keep getting Valor Stones? I don't know. Alright, let me mog him because he looks stupid. Valor Stone's still here at the moment? Okay, interesting. Now you can still use them until midnight comes out. Okay. I got him too, not sure why. Also feel better, Captain. That is toward you, Silver, if you're still there. King says to feel better.
Oh, thank you, King.
And regarded you as El Capitan.
I appreciate it.
If we wanted to go all in on... I thought of a new name for you, Silver.
Oh God, what?
Captain Cappuccino.
Captain Cappuccino.
Yeah. Captain Cappuccino. That's so stupid, I'm sorry. I cracked myself up, it's so dumb, I'm sorry.
Volpacino. Captain Volpacino.
No, yeah. Cute.
That would be cute. If I wanted to rebrand, I'll think about it.
Perfect. There you go. Probably gone after midnight release. Yeah, I remember seeing that they were going to be gone, so I was curious to see if they were still there. So I don't need that set. Delete it. There's a bug for getting them in the mail right now. I noticed. I've been getting them on like every character. I'm like, please, I don't need these. We can use old enchants on our new max gear. Hey, well that's good. Take advantage of that while it's here. The one good thing of stat squishes before Blizzard ultimately fixes it. Yep, get rid of that. Let's see here. Or do I want to go back to my red self? We'll go with that one. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. He's mogged at least. 32% my game DC'd. I'm gonna smash my computer. Oh no! I'm sorry, Nadia, no! Maybe give it a day, I don't know. You know what, I still to this day, why the horde flying mount is called a Wind Rider? It's a Manticore. I know, right? I feel you. It's a Manticore. Thank you. And the best part, too, is you know what they're technically registered as by Blizzard? It calls them Wyverns. It's not a wyvern. It's a manicore. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else pointed that out. I think the horde just doesn't understand how to categorize beasts. Alright. Okay, so he's clean, he looks good. Let's, he's marksman, so let's look at my talents here. He is all corn-fused. Is Manticore trademarked, though? Trademarked? I don't believe so. Isn't that an old, like, Greek beastie? I don't know if you can trademark Greek stuff. Greek mythos, I mean. Kind of like the Cerberus or the Hydra, or... It's that category, I believe. Yeah, I know they've called them wyverns in game before. I think the Golden Ace starting zone when you blow up the ship. Well, not just there, too, but I mean it's an actual, like, in the mounts. When you type in wyvern...
Manticore is trademarked.
Manticore is trademarked? What?
Yeah.
How could you trademark a freaking Greek mythos?
By Heretic Knives, LLC.
Wow. That's dumb.
Like, obviously, it's for, like, the tools and stuff that they make.
Uh-huh.
But that in of itself, you're right, it's a Greek mythology monster.
Yeah, that's like trying to do the Hydra or something. What? Okay, well I can't knock Blizzard then if that's the case. I didn't know Manticore was apparently trademarked. Wow.
No, you still knock on them because it wasn't trademarked until like 2018. So.
Oh, well, I'm still knocking on them then. They have been knocked. They could have taken that. Hydra, exactly.
It's so stupid.
Lame. Well, now we know. Alright, let me look at my abilities here. So, as Merksman, what do we got? I'll look at the others, the left side first. So. Yeah, we want that. We want that. We want that. We want counter. Yep. Let's see. Haste. Yep. So I guess this means I'm not gonna have bursting shot anymore either. Well, someone said it was burst. No, it doesn't even come up. Bursting shot's gone entirely. Oh man. Bullshit. That's what I say. I know it's wrong, but I'd accept Wyvern. I'm just mad that the mounts are called Wind Riders. Valid. That's fair. They're taking our shots, man. They are. Man. Alright. Pull down a feign.
Shots
Yep.
for you?
Apparently not. Yeah, we want that. I know. Yeah, Trailblazer's way down there, so let's. Touch of Grass. Maximum health is increased by 5%. Passive. Touch of Grass. Stacks twice. Really, Blizzard? I see you. One shot deals 10.
Nice. I mean, with how bad the classes seem to be, you're gonna want to touch grass.
Pretty much. Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay. Got that. Clips those an additional 25% because of those an additional 10. Radius, I do like that. Go with these. Yeah. Jump breaks. No, I don't like that. Don't like the reduced movement speed. Not for that. Intimidation. So I do still have intimidation. Your spotting eagle descends from the sky, sending your target. Okay. So they let me keep intimidate, so that's good. It's just an eagle instead of whatever pet you're using. I guess that's cool. Okay. There we go. So that's that side. Let's look over here. Alright. Marksman. Here we go. Aim shot. Rapid fire. Yep, it's gonna make me take all these. Break a bond, regain access to call pet. While those, your pet deals 15% increased damage and takes 15% reduced. I do want a pet. I love Marksman as petless, but trying to do solo content without a pet is not great as a hunter. So, MM is you get a free bird. Cool. Free bird, I see what you did there. Nice. If it wasn't copyrighted, I'd queue it up. The multi-shot hits 3 or more targets. Okay, good. So Marksman does still have multi-shot. It's just Beastmaster that's kind of been shafted. Well, Ricochet. That sounds fun. Let's do that. I like Wild. I like Chaos. So.
And my Rep Paragon still gives you 3k.
The what Rep Paragon does?
Enlightenment.
Oh, cool. Good to know. I've made a BM hunter since Kata. This new talent tree makes me want to swap. So many good abilities gone. I feel you, Math Girl. I know. BM got really kicked at the balls. Like, dropped into their knees, man. I don't understand. So I'm not going to be playing BM. My 2 primary hunters are going to be Survival and Marksman. And as irritated as I am about all the abilities that were swapped out of Survival, it does still feel like it has a solid setup. And it's going to do a lot of exploding range AoE shit, which I do like, so I'll give it a chance. That one gets a possible pass. Beastmaster, however, just... Because I looked at it last night, I was like, no. So, that's fine. RP-wise, my 2 hunters are supposed to be Survival and Marksmanship anyways. I went Beastmaster because I was lazy. Let's see. Trick shots now causes aim shot rapid fire to ricochet 2 additional targets. Yes, please.
I got a WoW ad on my WoW stream.
You should play World of Warcraft! Are you watching it right now? You should play it! If I knew the Final Fantasy thing that you all do by heart, I would do it. The free trial or something. The thing that you used to do all the time because it was a meme. But I would change it from FF to WoW.
Critically acclaimed Final Fantasy expansion.
That one, the critically acclaimed. That one.
That one's fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Tenacious. Okay, it's gonna make me take one of those to take True Shot. I need to take True Shot. So what is this? Spotting Eagle gains a tenacity specialization. Granting you endurance training and air superiority. Endurance training, 5% maximum health. Air superiority. Your spotting eagle alerts you to oncoming danger, reducing all damage you take by 3. Or grants cunning, which is Master's Call on Pathfinding. Well, I'm immediately taking that one because pathfinding, so I'll take the 8% speed that I actually originally had on Beastmaster and now have on Marksmanship, so Beastmaster is now moot. Bye-bye, BM. Huh, that's kind of sad. That's okay. I'll take it. Sam, this is the first time I've been thinking about switching spec or whole class. I've been playing Hunter for ages now. If MM kept multi-shot, that makes me hopeful. Farming old content right now and the lack of AoE is so sad. It really is. It really is. So, yeah. I feel you. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see here. Ranged crits make them bleed. That's kind of cool. Do like bleeds. Multi-shot deals 25% increased damage, and volley deals 15. I do want that, because I do like volley. Volley's down here. Is this like the old volley? Rain of volley arrows over 6 seconds, dealing blah 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 blah. Yeah, actually. That is the OG volley. Okay. Cool.
Oh shit.
That's neat. What path do I want to go here? What's this? Obsidian Arrowhead. Damage of your auto shot is increased by 25%. Yeah, actually. Because you're going to do a lot of auto shotting as Marksman. Precise now increases crit. Yeah. I could go with that, but volley's over there. So I need to go here or there. True Shot sends your spotting eagle to a frenzy. Applying Spotter's Mark. During True Shot, your chance to apply Spotter's Mark is increased. What's Spotter's Mark? That's interesting. Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Damage from kill shot increases the damage your target receives from kill shot by 2%, stacking up 10 times, or kill shot now has 2 charges. Well, I like that. I like 2 charges. I want more buttons, more things to push. Thank you. I want to just roll my face across the keyboard. Why the devs hate PM? I don't know, man. Why do they hate Hunter and their fashion? One of those things, I guess. Aim shot has a 10% chance to grant death blow. Death blow is the cooldown of kill shot is reset. Your next kill shot can be used on any target regardless of their current health. That sounds fun. Okay. Oh good, we still got lock and load. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, good. You have buttons, Blizzard, exactly. You get 2 shots while we get none. Time to riot. I know, right? Let's go Marksman, I guess. Marksman is already looking a lot better to me than Beast Mastery was, so. Precise shots increase. What does precise shots mean? No scope. Rapid fire grants precise shots. Okay. What is precise shots? I don't know what that is. Where is that? It's not telling me what it is. Oh, here it is. Precise shots. Passive. Aim shot causes your next arcane shot or multi-shot to deal 100% more damage, cost 60% less focus, and have its global cooldown reduced by 100%. Oh, it's just like a passive on a passive on a passive thing. So otherwise, something I need to pay attention about. Okay. Let's see, what's over here? Unload. Rapid fire begins and finishes channeling. It releases an arcane shot at 100% effectiveness. If your target is below 20%, rapid fire instead releases kill shots. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I do want that. So... maybe spend one more? Okay. Sure, kind of making me take a lot up here. Sure, we'll do some bleeds. What's this? True shots cooldowns reduced by 30, or true shot now increases your crit and damage. I like the cooldown. It's a lot. Make macro button to do emotes so it'll get some button bloat. Yeah, no, that's a little too much, but I used to do that for fun back in the day just to annoy people, but you know. BM is like 90% your pet doing something and you just stand there. I'd rather play as the pet. Right? Yeah. It really has become that. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so I want this. And I want volley stuff. So this. Your volley now also applies explosive shot up to 2 targets hit. Explosive shot. Yeah, I noticed that was missing, which is fine. I didn't care for it. Fires an explosive shot at your target after 3 seconds. The target shot will explode. So it does the same thing as just passive now? Interesting. Guess I'll take it if it's free. Casting 2-shot or volley grants double tap, causing your next aim shot to fire again at 80% power and your rapid fire. Okay, there's the other half of it. They just separated it from... Okay, well I want that. Casting volley has a 100% chance to grant lock and load. That would be nice, actually. That would make my rotation feel nice. Okay, what's over here? Is there anything I really want over here? Bullet Storm, passive. Damage from rapid fire increases the damage of aim shot by 2, stacking. Okay, it's just a damage increase. Sure. So I did like BM, but I simply can't with it. Any other DPS class ideas that pretty much shell play without carpal tunnel and ranged? I don't know yet. I am still only on Hunter. I've only done Paladin, Warrior, Death Knight, and now Hunter. And even then, I haven't done all the specs yet. So, I don't know yet. Is the Big Mage Tower meta about doing every spec or every class for every challenge? The big one, the FOS, that's all 36 specs that can do it. It's okay, I knew what you meant. You're fine. It's all of them. Every spec. If you want to do the feat of strength. The challenge of towers or whatever it was called.
Tower overwhelming.
That's it. You don't get anything for it, it's just the feat of strength. So that's up to you. Okay, Dark Ranger or Sentinel. Embrace hatred to start from the shadows, or draw from nature's forces. Well, he's not a nature guy, so Dark Ranger it is. Doesn't give you points? Okay, good. I do want all the sets at least at one point. Yeah, for all the sets, you only have to do each class once. And like for the book that you already got, you only had to do like each challenge once. And so the all the specs, it doesn't give you any points. It's just the feat of strength. It's bragging rights, that's it, pretty much. If you're in that feat of strength, you finally get to play the game, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Dark Ranger, yep. Went with Dark Ranger. What? Let's see. Black Arrow, your kill shot is replaced with Black Arrow. Okay, so does it still do everything I did over here, hopefully? We'll find out, I guess. Black Arrow now explodes in a cloud of shadow and sulfur. That sounds fun. Well, in combat, disengage will chain the closest target to the ground, causing them to move 40% slower. Blech. While in combat, disengage releases a fan of shadow daggers. Do I want to disengage and pull everything? We'll embrace the chaos for now. That seems interesting.
Chaos.
Yeah. Black powder now applies Black Arrow's periodic effect to all enemies it damages. Sure. Did you see that Disney posted the full High School Musical movie on TikTok and the Disney Plus account in 52 parts? Did they really?
Are you serious?
What?
That's hilarious.
At first I thought, I love this, but then I thought 52 videos? I don't know about that. What? Woohoo, let's do 4-button BM challenge. Good luck, Haley. 2 DPS. Yeah. Let's see. Black Arrow's periodic damage is a small chance to rouse the dead. I don't need that. Aim shot. Chance to grant death blows increased by 10%. Death blow. The cooldown of the kill shot is reset. Your next kill shot can be used on any target. Also, it's like double tapping on what this one was over here. Sure. Your auto shot now deals shadow damage, allowing it to bypass armor. Morg get buffed. He's using a lot of shadow magic now. Interesting.
He can't have cold life, so he needs shadow.
He's just like, give me something. Can't have foul either, his addiction. Headshot can now stack, or casting Black Arrow has 15% chance to grant death blow. Well, I like that, so. Hell, 2 additional Black Arrows. Is Marksman gonna be the new AoE Chaos Madness spec? Is that what I'm seeing here? I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna turn around and just and everything dies? Is that like, I'm stacking so many, and this makes AoE, and that makes AoE, and this makes AoE. I know I like AoE, but this feels like it's gonna be absolute madness, so we'll see what happens.
You wanted AoE.
I did want
gave you
AoE. They did give me AoE. I'm a little intimidated. Yep, if you go to the Disney Plus TikTok account, it's in the folders up top, adjust it, and it will play auto through them. I laid in bed last night and watched it.
That's amazing. I might need to do that.
That's hilarious. You did it! Congrats, Nadia! Congrats!
Hey, congrats.
At this point, just give MM the second pet and take all of BM's buff. Right? Yeah, they kind of did. There. Okay. Oh, everything disappeared. That's kind of weird. It was a pretty background, though. I didn't realize it was animated. You never get to look at the background of your talents without your talents. Where'd my talents go? I exploded. Help. Where's my talents?
How'd you break it?
All I did was press accept. I don't know.
You broke it.
I did. I hope it saved my changes. Let me reload. Oh my.
It's another bug.
Apparently. Can't blame LVY. I don't have it. It's not working right now. Small indie company. AoE on the talent pane. Exactly. Okay. Catch up for a second there. There we go. Are you back? And it saved it. Okay, good. It was just a visual bug. Thank goodness. I was like, wait, I need those. Worst thing about BM Challenge is that my pets can get one shot. I didn't even have to worry about the Warlock pet from Mage Tower. I had to res my pets 3 times. Good grief. Okay. Let's pull all this off. I have things now. Now I need to place my abilities. Let me get rid of... Do I have any pre-existing marksmen? No, but I do have some BM ones that I'll just delete.
Because I do want to ask, what's everyone's average item level that they're doing the Mage Tower challenges on, out of curiosity?
There you go. Yes. Please answer. Silver's been struggling a little bit.
Because the cap is 120, and my druid's only 101, and I was going to do the tank challenge on him, so I can get the Fellbearer, but when I did it, I mean, it didn't have, like, you know, clean bars. I fixed them today a little bit, but, you know.
Ailey says her highest is 146 and lowest is like 130, I think. Nadia said mage was 104. Someone said, a Pancor said, I saw a video of someone doing them with whatever the remix boost gear was.
I'm a sentimental bastard, and I want it on my Mage Tower character.
I feel that. I did that on my Mage
Otherwise,
Tower
I would.
too.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would do it on a remix character.
The last 10%, I was just spamming Frostfire, but the time warp came up, and I pressed that motherfricker like my life depended on me. Fair. My mage literally came from Remix, and then I went and got the cloak from Koresh. That was it.
Okay.
Okay.
If I get desperate.
Valid. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. So, we have a myriad of things. Let me put the macros that are still good on my bars. I didn't take camo, but I do have disengage.
It also took me like 6 hours to do that with, so do with that what you will. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Whatever I level 655 turned into should be enough. My 122 is my shaman. The mage set ugly. Fair. I think it's 101 to 105 now.
Okay. I'm just bad then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not a good tank, so I knew this.
That's fair.
But I also did fix his talents. I just kind of did it raw. So I'll probably try again at a later time.
Fair.
Maybe this weekend or something. I'll stream it. I don't know.
Perfect. Haley asks, what one are you doing, Silver?
The tank challenge on Guardian Druid.
There you go.
I don't remember the boss's name.
Haley said the tank challenge is so hard to me. And Nadia said, girl, I'm bad too. Let's be bad together. Anchor says, I haven't even tried the tank ones besides Druid. Fear of Code, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. Alright, I'll let you read Mage Tower stuff with them. I need to get these macros done.
Yeah, go for it. I'll read for you in my tired voice.
Okay. Well, it's just because you were talking with them about the Mage Tower stuff, so.
Yeah, no, fair. Oh, rematch did the wrong team. Thank you.
Aw.
Let's see. If it helps, I played mage for all of 10 minutes. You know, valid. That would take 6 hours.
Fair.
Yeah, the druid one was rough for me. And Loon's Chosen is the way to go for sure, though. Oh, that's a good point. I might need to switch to that one. If I didn't already pick it, I don't remember. It was whatever he had chosen. I had chosen for him initially. Guardian Druid frustrated me the most. I did with Loon's Chosen. Well, I should say the tank challenge frustrated me the most. I got so close to my paladin months ago now. And I just no. I gave up. I was like, no, I can't do it.
Fair.
Did Loon's Chosen for the dot. You know, I think I did choose that actually. I think I did choose a Loon's Chosen. So yeah. I might get the rest of the classes I need. Pick someone for healer and I don't know, maybe stream that this weekend if they haven't hotfixed it yet.
What does Harrier's Cry? Your eagle descends from the skies with a screech giving a signal to attack, increases haste by 30% for all party or raid members for 40 seconds. Well, that's a... can't... Oh. I have a straight up lust now as marksman. Harrier's Cry is a new lust. What? Really?
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 They have an actual lust?
Yeah, 6-minute cooldown. Harrier's Cry. Your eagle descends from the skies with a screech, giving the signal to attack. Raises haste by 30% for all farty members and raid members for 40 seconds. Allies receiving this effect will become sated and unable to benefit from Harrier's Cry or similar effects again for 10 minutes. That's a lust.
Huh.
Marksman has a base lust. I don't even need a pet for that. Ooh. I don't know where to put that. I don't have that. That usually goes on the pet bar.
Fascinating.
Cool. No, we have a hype trade. Oh, strategies. Thank you so much for your code for the hype train. Appreciate you. Don't even need to spec into a pet to use Heroes Emblem. Yeah, that's awesome. That's an old thing. Been a while since they had that. Well, I haven't played Marksman since for a while because I haven't liked it. But BM is absolute trash now, so.
Before War Within.
Interesting. I didn't see it in Dragonflight. I don't recall that being a thing in Dragonflight.
I meant you playing Marksman.
Oh, yeah. I played Marksman in Dragonflight, but that's the last time I played it.
Yep. So they added in War Within, looks like.
Interesting.
Fascinating. Cool.
Bears cheering. Blase97 sub to your channel for 3 months.
Blase, thank you so much for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. And then Black Arrow, I'll put down here, but I need to adjust a few things now. Let's see. What's BM issue I haven't played in a few months? It has literally nothing. Like, pretty much everything that made it what it is was taken and given to Marksman and Survival. And they didn't really replace it with much. If anything, it's very, very, very naked. Like, I don't know if they're just like planning to give it more abilities later or like, it's really sad. No multi-shot. It's like tied to your pet now. Like somebody said it earlier, it's basically just your pets do everything and you just kind of stand there and watch. That's how it plays now. It's like,
That would feel way better and more useful if you had more than 2 pets.
Yeah. If they went on full in on like demo or what they're doing, yeah, like a beast tamer mode, then maybe. But yeah, it's just not. Like, well, Thrash is a step in the right direction for more beast themed, but not enough more beast themed spells. Let's go. We could just close our eyes and hope for the best. Pretty much. Good luck, Nadia. All right, let's see here. So I do, I think, what I usually do and drop that one. That's 45 seconds. So put that there. So that'll be on... Is that like that? Yeah, okay. So... Black arrow. It's gonna be a funky macro. So black arrow slash volley.
Call the Wild would have been good to keep or something like that. Like it.
Yeah. I miss Stampede. Stampede was a fun one.
I did like Stampede.
Stampede was cool.
My Bear Druid can't use Wrath in normal form. It's just gone from my book. No wait, I found it. I swear, despite the spell book being in technically alphabetical order, the spells move.
I swear they do.
I swear they do.
And some of them don't show up until you search it. Like, I'm like, that was not there a second ago. Like, I feel like it's getting confused. And I can't blame it on add-ons. That's a base UI issue. So... Okay, so we need to do mod and...
Spray and pray spec.
Black arrow. And at cursor volley.
Literally can't find half my spells. Right?
Excellent.
Yeah. I had to search for Rebuke on my Paladin. It was just not showing up otherwise. And that's with 0 add-ons.
Yep. There's something funny going on.
A little something.
Well, some. Let's change that. Let's see here. Keybinds. Quick keybind. Not character specific. Correct. Okay. Alright. Then we got Hunter's Mark. Let's see. Damage increase. Normally I'd have lust over there, but that's that.
Less for you.
Well, I do have a lust. I'm just figuring out where to put it. Because normally I'd put it on my F6. But that, because I'm a hunter, is my 2 traps. I don't usually have to deal with lust. That's not on my pet bars. This is new. Gredford, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. You're one of the people that for some reason the module doesn't announce you. So, but I see you.
Gregford. That's great.
Stampede, Barrage, and that passive talent that would summon Hadi and Fenrir so I didn't have to have them out and see them fight with me. Like this comment if you cry every time. Exactly. Can I even... I guess at most, I can... Let's see. Really? Can I do a thumbs up? Meh. Alright. So is this on the GCD? Yes. But that one's not. Okay. I have tentacles on my back. I know they're the Banshee wings, but I'm oozing darkness. This doesn't seem healthy. I'm gonna put it with that. Let's see if they work together. Let's see. Buff.
I really hope that they decide to give the one free per character transmog thing before midnight.
Well, they already said it's going to be 12:01, so it'll be a little while before that's around, unfortunately.
No, I have to wait a minute after midnight.
Probably. Okay. Let's go over here. Holy Pally is super easy, great kit for this. Well, that's good.
That's good.
Where's the thingies? And my pet. Okay, let's see if this works. Wait 18 seconds. My pets are getting one shot. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Aw. 4 seconds. I need to make sure my macro of slinging those two together worked. Yep, I think it did. Not sure. I think it did. I believe it did. Yeah. And I can just hit that as many times as I want, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's put that over there. My pet bar's all funky. What are you doing over there?
Hmm?
You're just clacking. What are you doing? Getting aggressive with something.
Flying.
Just
Aggressively flying.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Okay. So we got that. That's good. I guess I can put Harrier's Cry underneath my counter shot. Probably be fine. They shot Hunter and its pets in the foot of Prepatch. True. So at work I usually put on Twitch streams when they're playing Mario Party or other party games where you don't have to watch to know what's going on. I've tried WoW lore vids, but since like last week where I started thinking on a how I'd fix WoW expansion here, it's all my brain thinks about and I end up ignoring the lore vid. Fair. I feel that. I'm gonna try Dark Ranger. I don't really like Pack Leader anyway. Yeah, unfortunately Pack Leader seems is really lame, especially now. It was kind of cool at the start, but meh.
That's why I switched lore to Dark Ranger, not just because it's like Shadow and stuff, but
I was gonna say, I figured you had that base anyways because Shadow, so.
no, I used Pack Leader for a while. Yeah, it's like, I don't like it.
Fair. Alright, so we'll put Harrier's Cry underneath counter shot. So, and then Harrier's Cry, counter shot. Slash use. Mod. Harrier's Cry. Counter shot. There we go. Those are both there. Okay. I actually have room for one more ability. Am I missing something? I do have Arcane Shot. I guess I could slap that on my 6. In case I need it for some reason. It's like a typo in that. Surprised you can even see it. You must have your screen really big. But you're right, thank you. Tulip, apparently. Tooltip. There we go.
No, you wanted a tulip.
I wanted a tulip. There we go. Thank you for your code. Alright. I really like Arcane Shot. Is there anything else I can put there other than Arcane Shot? No. Not really. Okay, that's fine. Guess it can just be there. Okie dokie. Only Holy and Dispriest left. Congrats, Kabwa! Very nice. Very nice.
Excellent.
Yes. Alright, let me check these here. So, put him away. Make Treble my main here. Or do I want Hist? The new stable is nice and all, but it's really not conducive to collecting a lot of pets. It's really kind of designed for only having a few, and that it's kind of bleh. 34 encounters since last night. I got the tism. Hey, I mean, it's serving you well in this case, so
Very nice.
congrats. There. Stick with treble. Okay, I think he's good. I think. Oh, pet bar changed again, because right, it's per pet. Oh, janky wanky. There we go. Okay. There. Now he's good to go. Alright, let's save that. Import. You recommend a spec for someone who normally plays BM? I mostly do solo world old content like you, just less organized and serious. I haven't played with any of these, mind you. I'm literally still setting them up, so I do not have a feel for how they are now after they've gone live. But based on beta, if you're looking for Hunter specifically, it'd be one of the other two. Either survival, because survival, if you go all in on buffing the new fire pitch or whatever it's called, that's ranged. But marksman might actually be better for old. We'll see. Both of them have a lot of AoE, whereas BM has like none. So they really shifted it to the other two for some reason. Share, let's see. New loadout is going to be marks. Save. Share. Okay, Hunter. .0. There. Okay, Hunter's good to go. Excellent. Go ahead and hearth him. You still have to do mechanics. I think one of my attempts of Xylem, I skipped the mirror phase somehow. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So, let's save that to survival, and let's see. So we need a new profile. Marksman. There. Save. Okay, marksman is now good to go. That's done. Next. Time for shamans. Gotta save specific CC for specific times with specific combinations of adds, or you just a wipe. Yeah, sounds about right. That's painful. Bah. Wish transmog for pets and cosmetics for them. That'd be fun. I would love to mog my pets. Give them little weapons
Job
and stuff.
done.
That'd be cute. Alright. Let's see, and this rare isn't here right now, is he? No. That's fine. Okay. So, this character needs to go back to enhancement. Use an elemental for some other stuff. Kraken, are you E or US? I am an NA player, so US servers. Let's reset all of these. There we go. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, is EU still down right now or something? There we go. Okay. Alright. Spellbook. Okie dokie. Let's look at enhancement. Going around offering folks to come visit our neighborhood to get Grumble stuff. We are milestone 2 and year 3. Nice. Well, congrats. And that's nice of you. Yeah, I'm US.
Thank you.
But that's okay, though. Appreciate the offer, though. I'm not too worried about Endeavor stuff at the moment. It's, not high on my list, if I'm honest. I'm waiting for them to kind of fix some things first. Well, that how MMO is supposed to be, you share. Oh yeah? Well, thank you, Dariex. Appreciate it. Alright, Stormbringer or Totemic. Yep, we'll stay Stormbringer. Monkey Tracks, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Good luck, have fun. You as well. Thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, so let's get through the shamans here. Dark Ranger is a bit of a saving grace for BM because I didn't realize we had Wailing Arrow. That is cool. Well, that's good. Dark Ranger now. Perfect. Okay, so... Shift, Ghost Wolf, and Shear. Yep, we want that. Let's take off all these abilities. These are all gonna be wrong. Hey, they kept Crash Lightning. Good. That was literally our like one melee AoE ability as enhancement, and they were going to remove it, so I'm very glad they didn't. Thank goodness. I feel like Apotheosis is only half as good as now since you don't have the AoE holy word. Aw. Excuse me. Let's see here. Pastator, yep, we want that. We want Earth. We want Hex. I was in for a surprise with Rescue Druid when we realized Efflow and trees were passive, and I was like, wait, what? I think you can still have Efflow to press if you don't like life treading. That's what it's called. Feels most strange in healers, fair. I don't know what to do about the trees though, I gotta do my research. Valid. Okay, let's see, is there anything down here I really want? Not really. That's for buffing Earth Shield. I didn't even take Earth Shield. Okay. That one. Iffy music makes me so happy. I know, it's I love it. Little stress control over situation. Curious to see how much more city output you get now, though. Fair. Hi everyone, how on earth do we track our progress on the Turbulent Timeways? I just did the 5 weekly time walking dungeons, my buff expires in 10 minutes. It's via the achievement for it. There's an achievement, I don't remember what it's called, but if you type in Turbulent, it should come up on your achievement pane. But it's the Earth Shield, the best shield. It is, but I don't really need it for the type of content that I do. So, I try to put my points elsewhere. Honey Smasher's here. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to beat him up right now, though. I'll have to wait. Let's see. I still have 5 points. I guess I'll take that. Guess I'll take that. I'll have to take some passives, I guess. Don't really need a lot of this. Don't want that. I picked the 2 shield talent, so I always have Earth Shield on. Nice. Well, that's handy. Should be mastered Turbulent Time weighs 4. I only have up to 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is now. I don't remember. I got it at the very beginning. I finished it pretty early. That one. There. Okay. Maelstrom, let's see here. Flame Tongue, Wind Fury, Crash Lightning. Good. Glad that stayed. Okay. Volcanic Blaze. Places Flame Shock. Instantly shocks target with 5 enemies within 10 yards. Blazing Thunder, applying Flame Shock, and always dealing damage. Okay. That's kind of cool. Have to take that. Okay. Let's see. Storm Strike has additional charge. We do like that. You master the Turbulent Time weighs 4 as a reward. Turn in for Shadowlands timeout. Okay. I guess I need it to enable crowds to see it. 3 out of 5 it does. Does it mean I can still do it? I have no idea. I've kept up with them, so I'm not sure. I would assume so. Fire Nova. Flashing Flames. Here's your attack speed. Yep. Okay. So I don't have my ice ability anymore. That's the one that got removed instead. Really? Okay. So I'm definitely gonna have to take another ability to move to put something there then. Or I'm only gonna have like 2 abilities. I got 2 Tunnel Vision and Remix, so I left it behind. Oh, I'm sorry, Sako. Let's see. Take that, I suppose. Let's see, let's try Sundering. Ascendance. You're gonna force me to take Doom Winds to get Ascendance. Really? What replaces Doom Winds? Really? These things are nothing alike. I am confusion. Okay. Interesting. This is strange. Strange logic on this one. Let's see. Primordial Storm. Passive. Sundering transforms into a single use Primordial Storm for 15 seconds after it's cast. Primordial Storm. Devastate nearby enemies with Primordial Storm, dealing Flame Strike, Frost Strike, and Storm Strike, and Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning at 150% effectiveness. So you just kind of explode. Huh. Sure. Okay. Gonna make me take Doom Winds, huh? Oh, I can't. I don't even have enough points now. Hey, alright. Huh. Enhancement's strange. I guess I'll do that one and this one and that. And we got Stormbringer. What's in here? So, spending Maelstrom grants you haste. Wind Fury damage increased by 10. When Crash Lightning hits a single enemy, it activates Wind Fury weapon. Yeah, that'd be handy. You have a chance to get struck by light, increasing your movement speed by 50%. Yeah, I do like that one. I had that before. Rolling Thunder. Doomwind summons Nature Feral Spirit. 12 seconds. Feral Spirit and Elemental Spirit fuse with Nature Magic, granting the summoner 5%. Okay. Nature damage increased by 2. Okay. Not. So your Lightning Rod. Any effects of the Lightning Rod talent. Tempest, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, make your target a Lightning Rod for 8 seconds. Lightning Rod, take 8%. All damage you deal, Tempest, Lightning Bolt, and Chain Lightning. I guess if I went all in on a Lightning build, I could do that. But this doesn't really seem to support anything else. That's interesting. So you have all this fire stuff on your base tree, but then all this is like, no, you chose the fire stuff, actually won't want you to do the lightning stuff. No options. Let's see, Totemic. Looks like Totemic is the one doing the fire stuff. Really? That's interesting. Let's try this one. Okay. Lava Lash increased by... Yep, we want that. Lava Lash's chance to summon a searing totem to hurl bolts. Cool. While Hot Hand is active, Lava Lash shatters the earth, causing sundering. I like that. I guess we'll go with Totemic this time instead of Stormbringer, since I can't really do the build I wanted last time with it. Talk to Bed Game about Felled Totem being the easiest challenge. Oh? Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, let's go with this one. Guessing Sundering within 40 yards of Sundering target causes a tremor. Sounds fun. Okay. It's just my BM Hunter. Oh no. Rip. Surging Totem. Yeah, this is an actual ability that I have to push. Okay. That one. Sure. There. Okay. Let's apply all that and see what happens. The totem is killing my pets, and for that he must die. Oh no. Rip. Oh, I did the thing again. That's so weird. Alright, let's reload. All my talents disappeared. Okay. Now we get to put the bars together. Let's see here. First, let's look at my macros. Actually, I probably need to pull up my action bars because it keeps turning them off. Yep. Options, let's do macros. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. That. But this is still good. Yep. And... Oops, not that. That's still good. And this is still good. Okay. that one is going to be different because I'm not using chain lightning on him. Oh, I've died nearly at the beginning of phase 2 a few times, so I just need to make sure I'm raising my pets and interrupting something that's one-shotting my pets. Oh no. Buffs. Okay, bet I don't have most of that anymore. Yep, immediately. Save. Okay, flame tongue. Your weapon hand is empty? It is? Oh, he has a shield on. Do I have the weapon in my bank? No. Okay. Let me get him something else. It's fine, I need to mog him anyways. He's furgly. At least the mains. Because ew. Okay. I need to buy another weapon. One-handed. It's an intellect one. That's not quite what I want. There we go. That'll work. Bird. Okay. Enter that. Put the gold away. Okay, now. Now I can test that. Let's see where it is. Sky Fury? Eh? But not an instant buff anymore. Really? Sky Fury is different now. Harness the. It says instant, but I had to like target it? Target is in your party or raid, all party members will be affected. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make that at player now. Ah. Really nuts when they do that. Sequence, let's do at player. Probably have to put it with Sky Fury. Gotta be careful because you kill allies at the same time you kill yourself. Lucky for the res we get. Okay, did that fix it? I had to do this. Oh, it's not working now. Uh-oh. Save? Oh no, it's stuck on Sky Fury. Crap. Okay, maybe I do need to put it up here. At player. I felt that was what kept wiping me. I was losing sight of it. Oh no. Oh, that's frustrating. There we go. That fixed it. Okay, so that has to have at player on it now because Sky Fury is now targetable, I guess. But otherwise functions the same. Weird, but alright. Okay. Now for my other abilities. Let's see here. So, got my elemental already. The healing totem's already down there. Capacitator. Yep. Okay. So crash lightning we need back. Lava Lash. So Surging Totem's a thing now. Volcanic Blaze. Sundering. And Storm Strike. Then I already have Wind Fury and Flame Tongue. Unless, let's see, was that on my macro? Yes. I have Wind Fury back now? So we have Wind Fury again? Because they really keep changing that one. Yes. Okay. I need to add that back into the macro. Wind Fury. Wind Fury. Save. Okay. How did that? Yep. 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 There. Okay. So all my buffs. Do you remember all the Mage Tower bosses while after doing all the specs? No. I'm very much a cram and then forget everything person. So I will cram, learn everything I need to know, do it, and then forget everything about it that it ever existed. Just like I did in college. Yay. So yeah. 10-second cooldown. It's a 40-yard range. Okay, so that summons. Okay, what's this? Summons a totem at the target location that creates a tremor immediately and every 5 seconds. Okay. So then this needs a new macro for Surging Totem. So tooltip. Use not mod at cursor. Should I spell it right? Yep. Surging Totem. Totally fair. Yeah. Even my knowledge, like, from when I did it in Legion didn't really help. Only Disc Priest left. Nice, you're getting there. Congrats. Congrats, Kabwa. I'm kind of thinking if we could take a break for too long, I'll forget the bosses and want all the sets. Yeah, that's the downside of it for sure. Oh, I killed the hermit crab. Whoop. Okay. And then it's 30-second cooldown. So I should probably do those two. Oh, I can move it. That's kind of cool. Huh. Move it to me. Well, that's fun. Key. Let's see, you need to keybinds blind. There it is. Not character specific. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So I'm just missing an ability for my one. What do I have left? I guess I could technically throw that down there. Yeah, because I don't have Ascendance anymore. I didn't have enough points to get to it. Disc Priest is easy. Don't be afraid, Kubwa. At least back in the day, I remember being like, bah! You just shield and heal yourself to death. Ta-da! Disc Priest made it look easy, so I think you got this. If I'm thinking Disc Priest was easy, you got this. Earthmine Totem, you don't need that. Master Recall's already down there. Feral Lunge, that's the one. That's base now. I'm hoping it's one of those, maybe Tiff was I worried about kind of things. I think it will be. I think it will be. Yeah, it was a joke back in Legion from everything I heard and saw. Yeah, I think it still is. Because Disc is pretty good at self-heals. So, you know. Because they gave Disc a DPS challenge instead of a healer challenge. So, I think you got this. Okay, we just need to make one more macro. Which is this. Lightning / crash lightning. Actually, I need to switch those. It should be lightning bolt and then crash lightning. I want crash lightning on top. Not crash lightning. Yeah, shoot that crouch lightning at them, you know. There we go. Cool. I think he's good to go now. Delete. I import. Let's save that. No, not the starter build. Get out of here. Enhancement. Save. Cool beans. And let's save it to my profiles. Yeah. Get out of here, bags. You're in my way. Save, and then let's get the string. Share, and go put that in my Discord. Enhancement. Skadoosh. .0.0. Was kicking ass on Destro. Oh yeah, that fight sucks on anybody else. It's just Disc. That it was like super easy on. So there. Enhancement Shaman's good to go. You, sir. Now I can kill you. And still no thingamajig. Alright. Boo! Okay. Well, we aren't done, and we're at the end of stream. That took forever. I still got Evoker and the rest to do. Wow. And I skipped Frost because my brain hurt looking at it, so... I guess we're done with the stream for the day. That's about all the time I have. My 4 hours is up. I gotta go get food and adult things and pretend I'm a productive adult in this society we have to live in, so. So you all have a fantastic day. Let's do a raid on... Who's available? Persephone's available. Frost Mage? No, Frost Death Knight. Frost Death Knight was hurting my brain. Let's see, raid Persephone. I haven't gotten to mages yet. Alright, there's my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm live. I do not stream Friday through Sunday. The flashbacks are on hold for now. Because we got through 2022, we got 23 and 24 left, but we'll do those at a later date. So, you all have a good evening. Why is Dream Elements not posting the thing over on that? Why are you being that way?
Have a good night, everyone.
There, I'll post it myself since Stream Elements isn't working. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't working for this one either. What the heck? No, it did. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night. Bye!